Hello everyone, welcome to the stream, nice to see you here. I hope you had a fantastic day. And today we'll look, as the title suggests, into Cyberpunk 2077 with a recently released 2.0 update. And I would love to try out some builds and stuff. I have a max level character prepared for that. I can reset him still, so we can put in the points and so on as we like. So we have all the options available and all the options that we basically need to kind of do this. And I would say we load in the game. I hope that is the right save game here. And then we will see what if it's working, what's going on. Might be very interesting to see, to say the least. Let me just see if stream-wise everything is in order. And if the sound is there, it's always like some kind of problem. Okay, we already got messages. But I have the HUD deactivated, of course, that I have to just get back where it was. Health bar we need, stamina, oxygen we need, definitely. Hints we could turn off, but maybe it's interesting for some people. NPC names, we turn those off for the time being. Crosshair activity log. But yeah, it should be the normal stuff here again. Also, we got some message, so it's always I get this here. What they also added, didn't notice, like it's in the patch notes. You can now sit here down and talk to Johnny Silverhand here in your apartment, which is, in my opinion, also pretty cool. Like quite a few other features here and there that exist. Let me just do a very quick sound check and see if everything is working out as I would like it to work out, because that is always a scary problem when you do stuff and then suddenly nothing works anymore. You don't want that to happen during a live stream. Of course, I screw up here. Let me just see. In-game is muted. Yeah, it seems to work. Of course, YouTube just screws me up here right now. We are live. Resolution seems also to be fine. Okay, we got everything. I got this chat. So yeah, we'll start in a moment. Let me just get a few things here set up correctly. Maybe just in case I should. I have a bad feeling about this though. I should set up our good old friend Mr. Cloudbot. I hope it works. Not streaming a lot here on YouTube, so my setup is always a bit budget. I have to excuse this, that I'm still a bit distracted. It should be set up, but sometimes it takes a moment or two for stuff to completely work out. So there's that. Let me just see if something like this here works. Probably not. Oh, it works actually. That's pretty good. Nice. So YouTube is set up correctly. Awesome. So we can kind of start and see what we get out of here. Maybe skip a little bit ahead so we come to the stuff. I have a character, like I said. He's max level. We have all kinds of weapons available, mostly iconic stuff. Where is the other weapon though? Here it is. Tech revolver, usually pretty good. Also breakthrough. Currently I have a specific like crit sniper build in mind for Cyberpunk. So very curious to see. Yeah, character reset. We read this last time already. Due to significant changes in gameplay mechanics, your perks have been reset and your perk points have been refunded, allowing you to rebuild your character however you like. So that is pretty awesome. We can here now press reset and reset all the stats. Also unlocked a few more things here. Very interesting to see how this here works out. We have definitely a few perk points already, which is at least distantly helpful. I should also turn on the in-game sound back on. That would be terrifying if I forgot to bring this back. But okay, chat, I think we got this so far. And I would argue that we should look into the build. So the first build, I already set it up. We have to do multiple things though. And that's why this is maybe I should go to fast travel to Victor really quick. Or to whatever Ripper Dog. Victor is a bit slow due to the edit animation stuff, but I guess he's the most iconic person that we know. So from that perspective, kind of makes sense, I guess. Okay, this has now worked out for me as well. Good. So much stuff I have to set up here. I also had some technical issues with like loading a save file. That was very unfortunate, I have to admit. Because that took me so much time today to figure out. Try to prepare a save game for the stream here. And then I got completely murdered by some weird interactions. That was, yeah, insanely unfortunate. I'm just too distracted right now. Okay, so before I lose my concentration here completely. So we are here at close to Victor's clinic. I should make a save here so we can always update the build. So we go here through Misty's room. Hello, Misty. And here he is, the man. So the first thing that will happen here is that we will upgrade I have to upgrade the Cyberware. This kind of already makes a difference in what is possible, because this game now is very Cyberware dependent, if that makes sense. You have a lot of stuff going on, and here, because our Cyberware isn't set up correctly, we're also missing some slots and whatnot. We had far more stuff installed and so on. So we look into this in a moment. Currently, the most important part though is that we level our character and unlock all these slots really fast. So we start with body, I think. No, tech would actually the tree that would help us, but whatever. We start with body, and I show you my build as we go along very fast here. Let me just think which button it is. I think it was P, but whatever. That's also possible. So body. First of all, I put body to 15, I think. Yeah. So as you can see, level 50 character. 50 body. We can already get the points here. So survivability is a huge problem in this game. This here unlocks health regen in combat, so that helps already. 30% health regen rate, 60% while sprinting, which we do a lot. So that makes complete sense to get. 10 health regeneration rate for each nearby enemy. So if we're surrounded, there will be a lot of police around us, so that might help. Plus 1% health regen rate for each percent missing health. Also very helpful that we regenerate faster. When using blood pump, cyberware or health item, 100% mitigation chance for 2 seconds. So for 2 seconds we get mitigation, and mitigation, as it says here, by default it halves the damage we receive. So we get very tanky for like 2 seconds after healing or so. That is, in my opinion, very useful. Shotgun build we might try later. For now, I would say we go here with this particular build. Here we need 3 points in it, so we get Adrenaline Rush. So what it does is, in addition to the base effects, blood pumps also give adrenaline equal to 30% of max health up to 50 of max health. And we basically get a yellow bar. You can see it there on top in this animation thing, and that makes us a little bit more tanky for the moment. Question. When defeating a group of MaxTac, is there a second wave of MaxTac stronger? I think they are not stronger. I think they just keep respawn others. I haven't tried it that far yet. I'm just literally streaming for like a few minutes. I tried to defeat MaxTac a few times today. I can always spoil with this build. It might be difficult. There's one guy who just demolishes us, my character. When adrenaline rush is active, 20% more movement speed, 10% damage. So we get a damage bonus that's useful. We can maybe find out, but I think what I've seen so far, when there was a presentation by CD Projekt, and what they showed is that it's, if I remember it correctly, that it seems to be they are the same. But of course they can be definitely a challenge. Begins to decay. So 3 seconds later, that also uses, I think, especially if this gain immunity to movement penalties and non-damaging status effects such as knockdown, binding, very useful. Like we don't want to get knocked down and killed. That would mean instant death. We don't want that. This here, vehicle damage, collisions to enemy vehicles and their... Yeah, we get less damage ourselves. Others take more damage. It's collision though. Yeah, maybe very useful. This here is for melee stuff. This ability is really cool. Leave it out. I have to admit, getting body to 20 is quite an investment, but when adrenaline... I can't say the word, chat. When adrenaline rush is active, plus 20% health item recharge after neutralizing an enemy. So if we kill somebody, we just get very fast our health recharge back. That sounds very strong, but it's a heavy investment right now for just one skill that we need. If we play the shotgun build, we might have to go to 20 body. I would definitely like to try out a shotgun build as well. So yeah, in case people wonder, there's a build planner. Here's the build I'm currently playing. I hope the link works, because it's a lot of stuff there in the thing. But yeah, next would be, I guess, the tech trees in. Let's do reflexes really fast. Though I'm not sure on reflexes yet. There's some interesting stuff here in my prepared build thing here. We have it on 9. The question is, do we need 9 though? Because I would love to maybe keep the stuff, you know, away. Like we can definitely get 1 point, which is very powerful already. So here we get like dashing nonsense, and we are harder to hit when we run. That's very important, I think. Allows you to reload weapons while sprinting. This is, in my opinion, the game changer. Allows you to shoot while sprinting and sliding and vaulting. Also very nice to have. If we need the slide distance increase, I'm not sure yet. Vault climbing speed. I have it skilled in my build, but I don't know if it's that useful. So we keep it maybe at 4. A little change here to the plan. Next would be tech. And here we skill basically everything, because I think tech is really, really powerful. So first of all, You could argue, if I want to, yeah, we need... I feel like what they did a bit with this particular thing is they added, like, previously the tech tree was, the technical ability skill tree was always problematic in the game. And I think what they did here is they kind of kept the original problem of the tech tree. The reason for that is this ability here. Kind of. This allows us, let me just read it, allows you to exceed your cyberware capacity by up to 50 points at the cost of minus 0.5 max health per point. So we have a limit how much cyberware we can install, and for every point we are above our limit, we get a penalty in form of losing max health. When you neutralize an enemy during combat, there's a 0.1 chance for each point you have overcapacity that you will enter a fury state. In this state, you gain 10% damage, 30% crit chance, 50% crit damage for 12 seconds. So very strong ability if we enter this particular state. So we have to kill, I don't know, 100 enemies and we get it one time or so. You know, it's even less, 1,000 enemies, right? For guaranteed, it's not guaranteed then, because it's, you know, but you know what I mean. So very low chance. However, the ability to go above your limit is very powerful, because in this game, cyberware, in this patch, cyberware becomes insanely powerful. Because there are no close mods anymore, your weapon mods capabilities are also very, very limited now, which is a problem, in my opinion. So cyberware, 10% to all cyberware stat modifiers. We have to skill it anyway, because if we want to do anything in this tree here, we need to get this. The question is basically if I want this ability and this ability, because else we could just save 5 points and maybe put them somewhere else. I can already spoil, I wanted to at least on 15. And that's also to do with this ability here. Only affects tech weapons. Bolt shots ignore enemy armor. And it's just very strong. I also don't want the weapon to shoot automatically when it's fully charged. And maybe we want an increased timing for this. 10% charge speed after firing a bolt. Stacks 3 times. So 30% more if we do this right. Which is not easy, but definitely an interesting little ability. Oh. You can also, with the middle mouse button, you can also remove the ability. If you don't want it, you can refund it. I think we have enough points though. This here is cyberware cost for cyberware in the integumentary system and skeleton. So we get, it costs less our limit to our limit when we install these slots. Then we unlock some stuff as well. 25% plus 25% crafting components from looting. It's nice to have, I think. Not important for our build here though. All cyberware gain an additional stat modifier, which is, I think, stuff becomes more interesting. When upgrading cyberware, you can choose from 2 stat modifier options. That's actually very interesting. The third option will be available at tier 3. I'm not sure if I skilled this. Yeah, I think I skilled this last time. We can show you what it does in a moment. Cyberware capacity for each attribute at 9 or higher. So we get more cyberware capacity with this. Very powerful. Minus 5% incoming damage if all integumentary system and skeleton cyberware slots are filled. I think we can reach this. We have to maybe look out if we really fulfill it, else it's useless. If we can't fulfill the conditions. We look into this. Hey everyone, it's me, Brothers of Ada, Joe from the channel Alternate Handle. Welcome, nice to see you here. Keep in mind though, today we look into Cyberpunk. But yeah, shoutouts to you. Lord of the Rings content creator. Yeah, I'm also doing well. Currently looking into this build here. Maybe I can post it again in chat. Shout out to you. Yeah, you usually do Lord of the Rings stuff. Oh, Birchman is also here. Welcome. Slowly filling here the ranks. I hope sound is kind of good. But yeah, currently we'll hear this click sound a lot. License to Chrome. Plus 10% to all Cyberware stat modifier. So they get stronger. Sounds good. On level 2 we just get flat 40 armor for free. And I think getting past 1k armor is really difficult, but necessary. Oh, you've been playing already. What are your impressions so far? Have you created a new character, Birchman, or have you started, or have you took an old one? Unlocks, so here we unlock several Cyberware slots that we might need or not. I have to look. Oh, and the last one, a Cyberware slot for the skeleton. For the hands. Hands is actually not that important, I think, but whatever. Duration for all Cyberware effects can also be helpful. Cellular adapter Cyberware for the inaugural can be purchased and installed in the Ripperdoc Linux perks required to use it properly. Cooldown for all Cyber available slot if all available slots are filled. Might be interesting, but we might not able to complete this. What else do we have? We have this here. Vehicles have more health. And they do more damage. It's just very nice to have, very cheap to get. Some playing level 50, those started playing with a new one. I got to go soon, cook supper. Just want to say hi and share this video and channel of yours, Chris. And to ask if you're all showing up for Day stream with Alfred. I've seen that there is a stream planned, but currently I'm a bit out of the loop, I have to admit, because it was kind of a busy week. So I feel a little bit low on time for other things, that makes sense. So Glutton for War, 5% instant recharge. This is also nice for health items and grenades after neutralizing enemies. So if we kill somebody, we get our cooldown basically reduced. That is what I understand. How I understand this ability. Very useful because we might kill a lot of people. 30% health for the final charge of your health item. That sounds also very strong. 15% charge speed for health items when you have only used one charge. Oh, that's also very useful. So we get all of those. And this is all, yeah, this whole tree, or to this part here is, let me just see. That's a different thing. This part here is all about health items and getting stacks back and reloading them faster. So we want all of that. We get an additional health item charge that is also like a must-have, I think. 15% faster use of health items in combat. I don't know, it feels pretty instant, so I don't know. Also, MaxTac are as bad as they should be. Yeah, I already tried to kill them, and there's one guy who always, like, the melee person kills me instantly. I'm not sure how to deal with that yet. In my test run so far. 50% charge speed for grenades when you have none available. Can be useful. When we take that, we have enough points. Additional grenade charge and outside of combat. I guess just for the grenade charge, it will be in combat all the time. But just for the grenade charge, it's potentially very powerful. 100% instant recharge of a health item after neutralizing enemy if below 25% and have no charges remaining. Also very powerful. Here we also get some additional stuff. This is more about grenades, so it's not that important for us, because I'm not planning on using many grenades, but it could be very powerful, I think. But here we get 8% recharge speed for health item and grenades. So that I definitely want to get. And get movement speed and do more damage. Stacks 5 times. That's actually not bad for the movement speed. Not sure if we should get this to points. In my other thing I have not skilled it. This we have still to decide. Chain lighting is, I think, not bad. I will leave the comment after the stream. I'm going to be busy the rest of the evening. Yeah, have a good one. Fantasy gaming corner. Or the Brothers of Ada. Yeah, have a good one. So we look later into this if we really need this. Maybe we can also get decent without it, because that would definitely help us to invest maybe 5 points in body, which I like. Intelligence is very fast. We get 1 point. I want to hack vehicles. It's not important for what we are doing, but for this alone, it's pretty cheap to get, pretty cool. I also think I got the ray tracing glitch you tried to show me, or might something else entirely. The billboard started showing something else in the reflection than reality. Oh, interesting. No, I just had tracing with a low sample size, so you had a lot of noise. Basically, you had little dots on faces and so on. It felt not like a crisp image, but made out of many dots, if that makes sense. That's when the sample size for ray tracing is too low. Okay, cool. So we have reflexes. Technical cool is also very important. Like here we try to get out some damage for the build. So first of all, we need points, maybe even 20, because I think I want this here. Because when Deadeye is active, and we come to this in a moment, but let's pump in 50 for the time being. But this is basically our damage skill tree. Here we get some damage from. Yeah, it might be something else entirely. Hard to tell. But yeah, we get this here. When crouched, movement speed, and we get mitigation chance, which means if we are crouching, we have a chance to get less damage, which is good. When we're also aiming from cover, which might happen at times as well, we get also 20% mitigation chance. That's very strong. 20% mitigation chance when crouched and not moving, also potentially very strong. When crouched, the higher mitigation chance, the longer it takes for enemies to detect you. It might not be useful for us here right now, but could be good. This here I'm not sure yet if it's worse. Here we can sprint while crouching. Also we get additional crouch movement speed and mitigation chance when crouched. But I don't plan on crouching much, so it's not that interesting. There's also nothing to do with damage yet. This here is the knife, axes, and silence guns aside of combat. They also provide a preview of the estimated damage. It's actually a pretty cool ability, I have to admit. But this doesn't help us in our build. It only helps like on the first shot or so. That's actually useful. 10% move after neutralizing enemy while undetected. 30 seconds or until you're detected. 2 times stacks. Can be useful. And here we have like throwable weapons and all that stuff, which we won't use, so not that interesting. Here it becomes interesting. We have two things here. We have focus. That is one other ability, and we want to power this up at least a little bit. For example, when active, neutralizing enemy with a range attack resets its duration. That sounds like, okay, that might ham. Not sure what the range attack is. It also affects pistols, revolvers, precision rifles, sniper rifles, which we use. And focus active shooting grenade out of the air is easier and the blast is more powerful. Very situational, it seems. Stamina cost is less from focus mode from each enemy neutralized when it was active. Yeah, why not? Reload speed is usually not my problem. When focus is active, shooting grenade... Okay, I already read this. Here it becomes though more interesting because this... We get now not only focus, we get here dead eye. If we have 85% stamina, it becomes active. So I think we don't have to do much for it. I think we just have to aim with certain weapons and then it becomes available. But yeah, we get more headshot and weak spot damage. 25% stamina cost for shooting, so reduction here. I think this here was previously an interesting ability in the original game. When that eye is active, your shots always deal full damage regardless of distance. This was previously you do more damage the longer or the further you are away. Still, we don't want a distance penalty with pistols, revolvers and sniper rifles and so on. So that is pretty good. Now this here, after neutralizing an enemy, a ranged attack via headshot or weak spot. I don't know. However, this here ties into this ability. When it's active, we get a guaranteed critical hit for headshots and weak spots. Increased damage as distance increases, maximum of 25%. So on long range distance, we get more damage due to this perk, which sounds very powerful. Maybe this time slow is also not that bad. What do we have here? Slows time by 25% for you and your enemies when focus is active. Maybe that is useful. I'm not sure if it's annoying or not. We could try it out. Yeah, this also gives us 25% movement speed when focus is active. So, could also be kind of interesting. Yeah, this is all finishing stuff, crit damage whenever has all the knife combat stuff, right? Okay, Birchman, what is your impression? Wasn't there also an ability? So we now have 18 attributes points left. The question is a bit, what are we going to do with that? Usually I would go for Edge Runner. But here we have to check out what we have, what other stuff we have. I tried to find, wasn't there another ability that had to do with weak spots or something? Do you know this? Yeah, the problem is you have to go full chrome. That's what I don't like that much about this particular thing here. This is also an interesting ability, to be honest. I have to see what we do with this. So the next step here, after we have to return to this, we have to definitely use Chrome.
You got any new toys? Have a look.
Here we go now to the tutorial thing. And yeah, we have Kuroshi eyes. I have to confirm this is basically the tutorial for the Cyberware. Improves your ranged combat skills. Smart targeting, so it allows us to use smart weapons. It's very common. That's the two updates V has anyway at the start. We have to do this again because they changed the whole system here. And yeah, here we have, for example, more armor. I have to see what we what options we will take. Oh, here's a leftover item. It is obsolete. That's funny. Here's a little leftover item from the old. But yeah, here we have now all the slots. Excuse me, all the slots available. I have to see what we do with this. Against drones and robots, here we get more damage. Very useful. And you can, as you can see, you can upgrade this. If I now hold E and say I want to upgrade this, I can pay 10 of those, and then I get different options here, which is very interesting to see. If I go back to my skill menu and unskill this here, I assume we don't get 3 options if we would do this. Let me just do a quick really fast.
Thinking about swapping some. Have a look.
Skip ahead a bit. We can still upgrade it. But yeah, this here is, we don't get different options. We just get one. So I think I also complete the job here. That is basically the game at the start. Go there, go to Vic or to a Ripple Dock and do some stuff there, because the game needs to update all your cyberware stuff nonsense. So if I skill this ability here back, we get different options for this, which is very cool in my opinion.
You got any new toys?
So I try to basically have a similar build than I had before. Like, oh cool, we also have all the weapon nonsense here. Mantis plate, I have like several gorilla arms. A rocket launcher. Rocket launcher might actually be useful here. Could think about this. Maybe we take the gorilla arms for the time being. So we can upgrade this here because we know there are robots that we have to fight when we fight the police, so it might be useful. The question is, now we see these stats here, and we have like this is the standard one, and these are the 2 additional options we got because we have such a high level and the high tiers. Like it's a tier 5+ thing. Headshot damage, multiply explosion damage over time, decreased enemy vision, carrying capacity, explosion damage. I would say we go for explosion damage and headshot multiplier. We also get armor for this. Did they rework rocket launcher? I think it's quite useless in late game. I don't know. Like, they reworked everything, so I haven't tested that. We could try it out. So we got this system here, and we have to look into that. Here's the optical cameo I have 5 times. 50 armor. 90 armor when there are no enemies within 6 meters. That sounds actually very useful. This is the optical cameo. That is all we can get, chat. More updates available for this slot here. I guess it also gets us some armor. Previously you could get like 300 bonus armor from this. I just paid 30k for this and it doesn't work anymore. Doesn't give any armor out anymore. Very strange. I know why I did this, chat. It was a mistake. I'm just wondering why this is even shown here. Very weird. And the problem is I have these duplicates and they are absolutely identical. Very strange. That's the other thing I can get. Minus 90% visibility for 7 seconds, making it more difficult for the enemy to detect you outside of combat and hit during combat. Can assign it in a Cyberware quick slot so we can place it here. This would give us a bonus if we would do this. Here we also have some options available. This here, mitigation chance 10%. Plus mitigation chance stuff, you know. The other percent. 2% headshot weak spot damage. Slows time by 60% for when your health drops below 25%. Sounds useful. Action, we don't need that. Allows you to aim and perform range attack while sliding or dashing. Slows also time. It might be actually useful, I'm not sure. The problem is all these things are, like you can't sort this here. This menu, why can't you sort the options? Or why if these are completely identical, why are they showing? You know what I mean? But we get 2% headshot damage and weak damage per thing. So currently you would get 3% as a bonus. We still have 18 points not spent though. I think it definitely is useful because you will aim and perform ranged attacks. It might be very useful, but we have to see what our carrying capacity is. That's why we might need the edge runner skill. We only have like 198 things yet. So that is kind of a problem, I think. This here seems very strong. This can also, I can see being very strong. Maybe I have to get rid of one of them because we don't need it, if that makes sense. So it gives us headshot damage. Not sure. We'll leave it in. We can maybe remove it later. There's the Johnny tattoo, which is kind of funny. With the smart link, we also have the ballistic thing for ricochet stuff. We get more damage. This is like a leftover. There's no, I think there are no skills if any stuff with ricochet, however it's pronounced, effects and so on, which is very unfortunate. That would be one way. This one here should be enough. Leg-wise, yeah, we do the double jump. That's the chart one. So I don't have to change that. What could we do here? Negates, that's usually hacking effects and on, like you get more RAM and stuff like that. So this would give us, we have it in already, it's armor. Previously you could get crit chance with this, they removed this completely. But yeah, here we can save a little bit, because we still have this part here. And here we have the skeleton, and it gives 190 armor. Like, we definitely want that. Oh look, this thing, oh, it's just another version of this one here. This gives 120 armor. That's basically it. I mean, we could get the carrying capacity. Crit chance, this though gives us melee damage, melee stamina, crit chance, and a bit of armor. Versus armor, melee damage, carry capacity. This gives 92 armor. We need that. Like, we need to be very tanky. I also noticed that after playing Baldur's Gate 3 in NCPD, I feel like in some of duty, considering the dialogue and openness to choices. Yeah, I can definitely see what you mean there. This here is also not quite important. This is like, gives us heal options. This is a blood pump. I used that. Let me just see inventory. It's 116 HP. And we only have this one. Previously there were multiple healing items. Currently we only have this one, which is a bit unfortunate. This gives us crit chance though. Armor. Crit damage. RAM. And this gives us health as an additional thing. We have only 12 perk points left though. So we have to be a bit careful with what we do here.
I was thinking about swapping some chrome.
But yeah, we need one of those. I would suggest we get this here. It heals 85 and then 70 health per second. So if we calculate this, we get a total healing of 187 versus 100 something. What was the other number, chat? 108, 10, 20? I think 101 or 2 or something like this, right? So if we just wait a second or so, we are already 85 plus 17 is 102. We have the other thing exceed. This is much more powerful than a conventional health item. This here might be interesting when for melee stuff. Oh, we can't use this anymore because if we would die, this is second heart is I think also very powerful. If we die, basically, we get a second chance and has like quite a bit of cooldown. So I think this for MaxTac might be definitely very useful to have. Is this here a leftover of old? Actually, I had this particular thing I had. Why is it not here? Strange. Drops down to 15%. That seems actually very strong. Yeah, I want that if I'm honest. It also costs 0 points. I'm not sure. I think that is an artifact of the old character. Okay, we want second heart. So let us see if we can get rid of something. Yeah, let me check the tech tree really quick. 15% for all Cyberware. If all available slots are filled, we won't get that. If the ingumentary system is filled, it's 16. Where could we steal? The nervous system? What was the other? Skeleton and this other system, which I can't pronounce. Mitigation I want to keep. Now we don't need double slow time. Because this other thing here is just insane. Oh, we are still not enough. We are like a few things short. Okay, let's make a quick save here, really quick. Quick save. I think that's kind of the problem of this ability. It's just too good to not have it. So we have to get this, unfortunately. I would have loved to not get it, if I'm honest. I would have to gotten rid of the armor. 5% damage reduction is also not that much, right? Yeah, I think that's maybe not worth. The skill is the skill point is not worth it. 5%. Just think about they do 1 damage, 100 damage, or maybe even 1,000 damage. 5% up 50 damage. That's not that much, and it gets reduced further and further. That makes no sense. If all integrated systems and skeleton slots are filled. Wrong button. No, we don't need that. All Cyberware slots are filled. That's potentially also not gonna. I try to avoid using this particular skill here. And then we see what we have left. That's basically the current plan.
Have a look.
There was though how realistic was it that some shirt gives you armor? I mean, in a future with advanced technology, in my opinion, kind of realistic. You know why? Simply because why would it not be possible? Like, you can, like, a Kevlar vest. Have you seen? I mean, John Wick is not a realistic film, but he has this Kevlar suit. He just protects him with it. Of course, a shirt is maybe a little bit weird, but for like a jacket or so, it made, in my opinion, definitely sense that it could protect. What I liked about this is you could basically roleplay and say, yeah, I don't need all these Cyberware stuff now. I could just use slots in my clothes. And this is not possible anymore. So we definitely have to use Cyberware in this game. And my original plan or idea of the character was I don't use that much Cyberware. However, now we have... Oops. Now we have the second heart available, which in my opinion is just very good. Now this we have. This here automatically heals when you're equipped with health. Health items are more effective. We also have to upgrade this stuff here later. Melee attack speed might be cool. What was that? 7 health stabilize an enemy. This is like healing when you kill somebody. Not bad, to be honest. I'm not sure if it's worth getting rid of this, but this costs nothing. If it still works, it would be pretty huge. Don't plan on using monowire too much. And when we keep this one, we could of course also use a mantis blade, which is like the, but it's not a melee build I'm trying. Oh, which, can you tell me what more about what clothes have bonuses still? I'm quite interested. I like that you could modify it. This here is potentially the most difficult one. I think I have pretty much all the things in the game. We currently use this because it has a lot of quick hacks and so on in it, but I think the standard selection here would be either Berserk. Let me just read the Berserk here. Slows down time, of course. This is Berserk. Health cannot drop below 25%. Cannot use items. Melee weapons only. 20% attack speed, 1%, minus 1% stamina cost, minus -7% fall damage. Press Q in mid-air with a blunt weapon to slam the ground with a superhero landing. When it ends, plus 25% heals for each health enemy neutralized. It's an interesting one, I think. And the other stuff is more the hacker stuff. Here's the Warp Dancer. That was like, I think, the second best in the game. And the other... What was the other called? Did they remove it completely? Yeah, no, it... Why do I have to Warp Dancer twice? I don't know. Don't ask me. 50% slowdown, 40 seconds cooldown. I think it was it had 12 or 8 seconds cooldown only previously. This now has 60 seconds cooldown, 10 duration. 9 seconds, 40. That is actually very strong already. This one has to be beaten. $10 seconds. Also Berserk one. That is the same. That's 1060. 940. $935. That's already better. The Militech Falcon. $940. $1235. That's Berserk. Okay, I just thought. Rest is Berserk. What was the... How was the thing of fingers called? Let me just double check that, chat, really quick. How do I check it? Sandervisten, oh, they already updated it. $25% slowdown, 12% seconds cooldown, 12 for 12 seconds, and then 15 cooldown 15 seconds. That was the, I think that was the best in the game. That was Quiant MK4. It was not the Warp Dancer. There was like a second Quiant, and that only sold. I got this thing here, but it seems not to exist anymore. exactly, that was the one of fingers. But unfortunately not here. But yeah, this is 9 seconds duration, 70% slowdown. It's very strong. If we upgrade it, I think we have not this. We don't have the skill check. Okay, maybe it doesn't work with all the things. Now I'm confused. Can I do the crafting upgrade in the Cyberware section myself? Okay, to upgrade you need to do this at a dock.
Was thinking about.
No, okay, it has to do with this particular thing. You don't get a selection here. It's all. Reflexes attuned. With this Cyberware, we get 4 seconds. That's pretty cool. E, activate, deactivate. It can be activated at any charge level. %, extra duration. Okay, it's just a flat upgrade. Does it change the duration? What is the difference between those two, chat? Max duration, if I upgrade it, it's just 8 seconds. And like the duration is shorter when I upgrade it? I don't understand. Can somebody explain this to me? 5 health, crit chance. The crit damage is 5% better. Therefore, we lose one thing. Yeah, that's pretty cool that you can turn it off now, I agree. 5% more crit damage. Is this worth it for getting 1 second less? It doesn't seem like it's worth it then. I think we want the additional second for the duration, right? Very strange. Damage. Health, melee damage resistance, carrying capacity, weapon handling, damage over time, bonus damage, brackish. Okay, I have to look up this word, chat. I just will say it wrong all the time.
Ricochet.
Ricochet, okay, that's how I pronounce this. Shoutouts to the Cambridge Dictionary. I would say headshot damage is maybe good, but 3% headshot damage multiply doesn't sound much. Maybe melee damage resistance. So the other has, you get more duration. The other thing has, it was this only in the update? Okay, that's interesting then. Thermal damage, headshot damage multiplier, carrying, weapon handling. Yeah, we take this one here. Oh, we are now above the limit. That's kind of stupid, I have to admit. I think the best one recharges 20 or 25 per kill. The extension is also the same. You would say the best one better recharge. This has none of that. That's work. Close time by 60%. 10 seconds 30? Wait, we haven't seen this yet. This is better than this here. Ten seconds 30. Only 30% slow though. Nine seconds 35. Neutralizing enemy act gives you 10% extra duration and 5%. That's too good. Not gonna lie. It's also an iconic one. Do you have to find the other thing, or maybe I have not all these Sandevistan things here available for me? I'm not sure. Now we could use this, might make us more beefy. I don't know why I can't use these things anymore. Why do these have 0 though? Very weird. Negates quick hacks. I know. It is weird though. These have empty cyberware slots. I get it now. See in some video. Okay. So maybe we are missing that. So I could swear I have everything. Whatever. I'm just annoyed that I can't use my thing anymore. Smart weapon damage, quick hack damage, health regen bonus, reload speed, health regen of defeating bleeding enemy, mitigation chance, very low. I would say this one here. A double jump, I don't want to get rid of that. Not gonna lie. This here I definitely want to upgrade. Capacity, quick hack damage, damage over time, bonus, ricochet, explosion damage resistance, melee damage resistance. This would make us more tanky. Just slightly. Maybe we take one. When your health reaches 0, very powerful one. Armor, headshot damage, multiply, mitigation strength, sounds good. Item effect, reload speed, health item recharge speed. Not too bad, grenade recharge speed. I would go for this here. We just... sounds decent. They put in Martinez recidivist in the game. Why don't I have it though? That's the most important question. Maybe it's new in 2.0 and I didn't like this. There's a character that played already through the game. Can we get something decent out of this here? Health rate and explosion resistance, carrying capacity, reload, bonus ricochet, explosion damage, grenade charge speed. This is actually already the best, I think. You just get 3 armor out of it, but whatever. Armor. Bonus stealth damage, melee damage resistance, mitigation chance, melee damage resistance, weapon hand. Those two. Mitigation chance doesn't sound that strong, 0.6. Melee damage is okay. 4 armor. I'm not sure how big 4 armor is. Bonus stealth damage. Melee damage resistance, yeah. Why not? Then we have this one here. $220 armor. Oh, here we get plus 15% max health. Here we get more armor but less max health. That's weird. Mitigation strength, health item effect, damage over time, resistance, damage, headshot multiplier, damage over time, armor, health regen, mitigation strength. I think we take that. Why is it a little available to us? Do other Ripper dogs have also different stuff in sale? I understood it that basically everything has a sale. As we could look at a different Ripper dog. Yeah, this we can upgrade. Let's see. Bonus, mitigation chance, carrying capacity, armor, enemy vision, mitigation chance, carrying capacity, grenade. Doesn't help us too much. We also lose armor from this here. That seems strange. Huh? Is this kind of bug, chat? Why does this here give us 120 armor and this 90? What is the difference? Armor simple but effective. Yeah, that is true. But why would this be? This is not better than this. It's maybe a bug or something, you know. Pretty much identical, only these bonuses are different. Okay, this has 1 point mitigation strength. Mitigation chance, carrying capacity, armor, bonus damage. We try this one. Might be that it adds that armor. Yeah, this also adds armor. Like this has... This is already... No. Like this has 120 bonus. So if I get rid of this item, you see my armor goes down. There's a hidden bonus in it for whatever reason. This has actually 85 armor. I assume what because we get like somewhere a bonus, something like that. And this is now 90. Okay, that is weird. Critical chance against enemies affected by shock. Decreased enemy vision, health item effect. $125. Okay, got it. Some of these systems are just very weird. Another question I have is, how can I increase my cyberware capacity? Like, what is the stat for it? Is this does it depend on attributes, or is it only perks that can increase it? Yeah, it might be that. Armor health regeneration bonus, decreased enemy melee damage, dodge, dash, stamina cost, health, weapon handling, aim speed. I assume the rest is pretty similar. For 5 seconds. It's a big difference, but it's not that big to be honest. When we take the armor. Okay, I think slowly but surely we still I need one more to exceed your cyberware capacity. This limit increases as you level up, acquire certain perks, and use cyberware capacity shards. Where do I get cyberware capacity shards though? I need 1. Actually, I need 2. No, 1. This is 8, right? Yeah, this costs 8. I have 7 left. Oh, the Kuroshis we haven't upgraded yet. Headshot damage multiplier 3. That sounds almost like a bonus. Bonus stealth damage, health. That's 1.5. It's not that much. Melee damage resistance though. Crit chance though. That sounds useful. Bonus stealth damage. Either these two here. What's the difference to the original set? 35, 36 meters. Well, that's kind of not worth it, I think. It's possible that in Dogtown you find that stuff. That is actually true. Let me take this. Still fear the melee damage most. Okay, we just for science. We just skip ahead here. Quick save.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome.
Just out of curiosity, if I upgrade this, it actually has 1 max duration is shorter now. 5% crit damage. 1% short, 1 second shorter duration. That's stupid. I think that's not worth upgrading it then. not gonna lie. Hope I can memorize this somewhat, and next time it's faster.
Thinking about swapping some.
Okay, we should have upgraded everything in existence, except this we have not upgraded yet. We get a bit of bonus armor here. Damage, stealth damage, headshot damage multiplier, melee damage, armor. Headshot damage multiplier. I think that helps us the most. What does this thing here do? A bit of bonus armor, I would say. That's basically it. It's bonus from 5 to tier 5 to 5 plus is not that big. Carrying capacity, enemy vision, health, melee damage resistance, bonus stealth damage. Carrying capacity is quite heavy actually. Crit chance against enemies. We already have this, so this might be cool. Three health is not that important. Vision is not that important. Melee damage resistance, though, could be cool. I think this here is probably the best. Okay, now we should have a completely upgraded character. We can check if there is perk or something left. I don't think so. The only chance would be using Edge Runner, but then we have to invest 5 more attribute points into this. We have 18 points left. But just for this one little point, it doesn't really feel like it's worth it. You know what I mean? I think we don't have any other perks that allows us to do more stuff. There's also the ability that you can really pass your limit here with quick hacking with a rum, and you use health for it. And then there's one when you do damage or something and kill somebody, you get health back. I don't know how you play the quick hack thing currently. It doesn't look like there's much tech and cool. Maybe Buddy has something. It doesn't look like it. Like getting Buddy to 20 just for this, I'm not sure if it's worth it, but 20% health item recharge after neutralizing sounds really, really strong. But it's basically the same. You have to invest 5 points to get like 1 perk. That's of course quite a bit. I'm back in a moment, chat, don't go anywhere. Sorry, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry for the interruption. That's the correct word order. Yeah, okay, we got this. Maybe I should just look it up. Let me just find like a information somewhere. Okay, there is another thing that can bump it. Sorry for being silent here for a moment. Skill progression. The engine, yeah, I have it already on 40. 15 health item. 30 to all cyberware stat modifiers. Burn stuff. Is active, yeah. So on 30 you get an increase by 10 capacity. We already have that though. That would be another source. That is the other source for this. It's very unfortunate, I have to admit, chat. I would have loved to get this stuff up higher even. I have stuff I can't craft anymore, which is strange. System collapse. Carrying capacity, stamina regeneration rate. We breath underwater. You can also still craft ammunition. A lot of weird artifacts that seems to do nothing. Of the old character, very strange. Okay, we have to maybe have to do further research. I think 256 capacity is the maximum you can get. Okay. Seems like these shards can drop somewhere. But that's basically it. The drop of enemies randomly. Oof. That would mean we have to find enemies and fight them. What are we currently carrying? We maybe take something that can shoot faster. Something like that. So unfortunate. I would love to get this one capacity shard, so we have to find more powerful enemies to fight. Where's a good spot to fight enemies though? I know where.
You want trouble?
Next time we should keep in mind we have to do this. It's very unfortunate. I just miss literally one single slot for that. Where do we want to go? Pacifica. Grand Imperial Mall. Here usually a bunch of enemies. Maybe we get lucky and find something. And the problem is, I feel like previously we had far more options getting your weapon damage higher. Somebody is alerted. Tier 4 item components. Oh, wrong button. F is the loot button. Some cash.
Cured by replacing the affected tissue with implant technology. But the experts at Biodyne have created nanites that, when injected into the spinal cord, provide long-term undirected repair to the neural tissue.
Tier 1 components. Who did I kill here? Oh.
Already 7 firefighters combating the
Skill shot Shinobi. Oh. Opponent chart. Okay, how do we get up here, chat? There a ladder somewhere? To be kidding me. Now here's the Dogtown entrance. Oh, I hate when this happens. Really the only option for us. jump on top of this particular place. Excuse me to sneeze. Don't see a possibility to get up that loot, this guy. That's very unfortunate. Don't tease me with loot and then say, ah, you can't get that. Is there a ladder here or something? I can't make this jump, unfortunately. Only way I see is if I could get up here. I assume they don't want. It's made so you can't get up there. Chat, I want this loot, but I can't get it. That's very unfortunate. Okay, we might have found a trick. Ah, no. Can we just load? Maybe it's easier to get up there. And I just want to start fighting and not playing parkour for like an hour. Very strange behavior there. I'm glitching off it. The beat decided to not run. No, that's an invisible wall that pushes you back. Because I don't see a way to get up there, besides maybe from this building there. Entry. I would love to enter this. It's not easy, it's not clipped. Can't stand on that, it's unfortunate. Nah, not even that, it's not, no way, without flying mod also you can't get up there. Very unfortunate. Nobody here, chat. Nobody here. Over.
I said, come on, come at me, fucker. I think I slit your throat. Some fuckers on the... Good working.
Fortunately, nothing. Isn't some event over here, chat? Sometimes a car comes by and attacks this hotel or whatever that is. Only some item components. Backpack, let us see. We found some weapons. My question was, we found a shard. Do we have to use the shard? Max health, carrying capacity, more RAM, stamina regeneration. We can eat a burrito and drink something. I think we have enough of this, all the stuff. Oh, we have actually two different healing items available. No clue. It's still better than loot boxes. Oh, there are people.
Snitches get stitches!
Okay, we found cash. Only some tier 1 trash. Very unfortunate. What car? Yeah, this. Do we find another group of Oh, it was close. Yes, maybe we find another group. Just some drone. What is this? Old Occust face? Okay, so some of the stuff has, as you said, has certain bonuses. Interesting, I didn't know that.
Telling you. I'm an experiment. Pacifica's their biggest seller. There was engines roaring, horns honking day and night.
Kids used to sit on this bridge, get hit with a cloud of gas.
The Grand Imperial
Oh, here's another Ripper dock, by the way. Maybe we should visit that one really quick.
Yeah, everything's alright.
Those voodoo boys. Better. Scavs. I love this revolver. Money shot. Money shot. Yeah, this stuff we have to... That's a bit unfortunate. Like, I really just need one thing.
Life's pointless, anyway.
Looking to get chipped.
No, unfortunately, like, we have 191. Our max is 198. And I need 8 capacities. Just so unfortunate. I mean, I could in theory just get rid of this one here. Oh, here the critical thing appears again. 30% crit damage. Cost 0. What's the requirement for that? It says 0. Not sure. What could we take out? 2. And that okay. We just switch this here out. If we upgrade it. No, it was not the trick. We have one Kuroshi eye that is for whatever reason 2 instead of 1. That's basic optics, Kuroshi optics. That's sentry optics. So we could just go with basic optics, upgrade those. That's kind of stupid, I have to admit, but whatever. Then we don't have to farm the shard. That's good. So I would like to see it one time. Headshot damage multiplier. 4%. Relatively high. This though gives us health. I would say... That makes no sense, chat. The calculation... Oh, we have... I know why. It's now the same problem. Sentry optic. We take this here. And now I can actually use the gorilla arms. I can't believe that, chat. Look at that. It works. Is the other also 8? Yeah, the other stuff is also 8. We could also go for the rocket launcher. This is 8 plus. Gives us a bit of health. Explosion damage resistance. Health item recharge speed. Melee damage resistance, explosion damage, thermal damage. Doesn't sound too bad, to be honest. Okay, we are maxed out. Now it worked. That was the reason. I didn't know. I think I accidentally changed one of the eyes. And that is what did not allow us to wear the other one anymore. But it looks like he has the exact same stuff as Vic. So having different Ripper dogs, I wouldn't say it makes no sense, but it kind of doesn't. Especially if you can fast travel. Why would I should ever go to a different one? Like this they have to fine-tune in a way, I feel. Maybe it is fine-tuned and it has to do with my character being max level or so. Don't ask me.
I don't give a shit about politics. Politics doesn't give a shit about me.
Howie used to say that, and now look at him. All suited up, sitting on some committee.
Howie's a lapdog and a...
I don't like this at all.
You know what? You're fucked, asshole!
You won't get away with that!
I got it!
Oh, she is has a very high level.
It's over for you!
Come on! Ugh. Shit! Now I'll fuck you up.
I don't hit my shots. That was a big money shot. 10k, wow. Oh, wrong button. Maybe it changed the ammunition. It was not called heavy ammo before. She had a, by the way, the woman, the Mantis Blade woman had a, what is it called? A skull above her head, so she was higher level than I was, which is kind of unusual. That usually does not happen. Sometimes you find some animals, but I think I already wiped them out here. The gang animals, in case you wonder what I'm talking about. You see, the assault gun just takes far too long. Ah, look at this. For whatever reason, these people... killing gang animals considered gang cruelty? Maybe. Maybe not. Was just a claw. Okay, no charts, but we have the problem kind of solved. Okay, we could sell the stuff we looted. Wow, you get much more money now. Look at this. 900. This already gives like 1 point. I can't. I mean, it's not possible from here. 2k for this thing. Let me just get rid of this one here. Yeah, previously it was possible. Yeah, you can't move this thing, the shotgun mod. So there are these mods still in the game, and all the mods I collected in my previous game are gone. Cool. That's interesting. Tighter pellet spread for the shotgun thing here. Maybe if I get rid of it. Let me just double check. Yeah, we have the UK keyboard, US keyboard. That's the right one. The question is, did I now get the mod for it? We only get 2 mods. Quality, weight, new items. So there was a perk previously that you could disassemble stuff and then it would get the mod out of it. This unfortunately is gone. That I find a bit unfortunate, I have to admit. Let me check another gun shop. Can you buy mods, maybe? I mean, you could previously buy weapon mods. But I guess you have to now check gun shops again to get good options. Equalizer, 12% damage against skull enemies, so enemies above your level, I assume. 20% crit chance with ricochets, that's cool. Converts 25% of dealt damage to thermal damage and gives 9% chance to apply burn. Cool. minus 20% charge threshold to penetrate cover. Minus 20% damage penalty for shooting through cover. Sounds useful. 15% reload speed, stamina cost for shooting and armor penetration. Okay. Larger, smarter targeting rectangle. Enemies will remain target locked for 0.2 seconds once outside the reticle. However, the lock-on is 20 times longer. Magazine capacity, reload speed. Bullet spread for 5 seconds after headshot. Stacks 4 times. So very cool new mods they have, it seems. Here's the shotgun mod. 60% dismemberment chance. Sniper precision rifle. Minus 20% cost for shooting. Stamina. No movement speed penalty with heavy weapons. Oh, that is very... unfortunately, iconic weapons you can't use this on. Slightly reduced enemy hit reactions. Armor penetration. Ah, you can now get the Kenshin and the Omaha. I'm not sure if I have the Omaha crafting spec. Considering my money, it's currently... let's just keep a little bit of money left. You also get more legendary items. That's kind of fitting my current levels. So you could try out other weapons here. Though usually it's just far too expensive. But it seems there's some cool stuff you can get now from the vendors. But it's just very expensive. It's very unfortunate in a way. Because you spend so much energy gathering all these weapon mods and now they're all gone. I feel like robbed. Okay, there are no weapon mods here. She has reload times. That's what you mean basically, that some of the stuff here has actually stats, like some fact.
Ahoy, sea dogs! Set sail.
What's your rush?
By the way, it looks very fun if you play with a mod or with a third person mod activated and push when you pass these people and you have this little wobble animation. It kind of gives you the feeling that you collided with somebody. It works very well. Looks very funny if you zoom out with a mod. I can't do this here because the mods are not working anymore, but it's very funny. Okay. The question is, where do we do the fighting? I mean, here's a police down here to the mega building, so maybe go here in this area. A lot of corners to hide and so on. Might be helpful. I still have not spent all the attributes points though. But it's very cool to know this stuff exists. So here's the police car, I know that it's always here. So maybe here we can fight some cops and test out the build. The only problem we still have is I have 18 attributes points left, which is too much in my opinion. So Deadeye would give us guaranteed crit damage. Sounds very good. Maybe body on 20 is not bad. It gives us more survivability. Currently, stat-wise, we only have 500 health and 800 something armor. That's not that much, to be honest. I could also swear I had more armor last time. But it was on the other save, right? That's kind of a problem. But yeah, we can just try it from here. Oh, there's a button. This gives us armor per point, so this would increase our armor by 10. That's not that much, to be fair. Cool would be crit damage per point, so that in of itself sounds good. I mean, this would be 10 HP. Crit chance, though. How high is our crit chance right now? Only 8%, that's very low. Carrying capacity. Something like this. Any suggestions, chat? Did I forget something? That's the most important part, I guess. It's just discount stuff. This here, previously I had this skilled a little bit, but I don't use assault rifles that much, and it feels like assault rifles are definitely not worth it without maybe investing all your points into this tree here. I think Salt in the Wound might be very, very strong for assault rifles, but especially the faster ones. But all the other stuff is kind of very situational. So we have 18 points left. It's like 5 here, 5 here, 5 here would be possible. And then we just ignore reflexes, because currently, even though it increases the crit chance, like Deadeye would be definitely worth it. Here we could even think about getting some of the other stuff. Yeah, I feel like in tech it's not really worth it currently if we don't want to go for Edge Runner. If you go for Edge Runner, then for sure. But otherwise, not. So we got this perk here. We also get additional movement speed. Why not? Okay, 8 points. What are we going to do? What are we going to do with 8 points? I mean, we could just pump 8 points into reflexes just to get the crit chance. That is 4% more crit chance. That's actually not too bad, if I'm honest. If we consider that we currently sit on 8%, we could almost double it if we would do that. This didn't change. We're exactly at 198 points. That's good. Also, we need a weapon here to that we should equip. Usually this, like, we have skilled tech weapons a lot, so it makes sense to have a tech weapon here. Maybe we can go for a melee weapon. If we remove, oh, it doesn't matter. We have the outfit thing set. If I have anything useful here with me that... Doesn't look like it. Nope. It seems not worth it. Well, let's get the crit chance then. I don't need the both tech skills, I think. Unfortunately, we only get here. You can get the better dash, allows shooting while dashing. That's actually really good, I think. Allows you to block incoming projectiles with a blade. That's potentially very powerful. Increased damage and stun chance with counterattacks. Stamina is above 37. Block projectiles will deflect them to whatever your hell aims. Well, not bad. Okay. That is currently the build, I guess. This here is tough to get, I think. Those items in combat. Something we have here left that we could still use? No, it doesn't look like it. This is all melee stuff, I think, so it doesn't help us at all. It's just too specific. Wait, crowd sprinting. These are too specific. So nothing here. Really, where I say, okay, we need that. And maybe get one of these. Recoil while aiming. Plus 20% effective range and accuracy. Okay. We spent all the points. Let's get rid of some police people here and see what we can do with that. Should reload my weapon. The max level will be increased in Phantom Liberty in the DLC when it comes out if you get the DLC, but not for the main game. The main max level is still 50. I don't get any experience points here for killing anybody, so... Yeah, here you see it's max level 100%. Doesn't go further. So yeah, that's unfortunately not. So we have already 2 police here. And we have just to wait. They don't spawn suddenly behind you like they did before. That I like a lot. It gives you much more control here in combat when you fight the police. Oh, there is a police already. I did not hit him. By the way, this replay, I think I have set up. Yeah, it's very hard, by the way, so we get a lot of damage. If you play this down to normal, it becomes much easier. Oh, mistake. A terrible mistake was made, chat. I can't throw grenades, I think. Or can I switch this out? Yeah, we can still switch it out. So I can go for the funny grenade. Oh, we have to be careful, we're almost dead. Double kill. You see that? Yeah, let's not comment my shoot. I still feel like weapon-wise, like weapons are still insanely strong. Ouch. Okay, we're getting close to 5 stars. It takes a moment till MaxTac comes out. Also, I have the perk that armor is ignored. Also, we have currently the Widowmaker. These guys can take a few hits. How did he find me? I have no healing stack. Now we have 5 stars.
Reloading!
Of course, out of them.
Streets comes beating our ass.
Fortunately, the police does not drop anything. So that is definitely not helping.
Officer's being down! Jesus! Got him! Knocked him flat! Fire!
Where are these aggressive cops coming from?
All right!
Okay, let's reload our weapons really quick. I think the biggest challenge is the
NCPD!
he spawned behind us. That was cheating. Okay, slow time. I need to get the problem is I think MaxTac can only land when you're not that limited like this here right now. What do we have here? Only ahead. Flying. Yeah, here they come. This is now MaxTac. Actually a good idea, chat. I'm not sure how vulnerable MaxTac is to flashbangs. Couldn't heal in time. Oh, we get back one more time. No, this damage of these things is just so insane. Problem is, you have to. I need a knockdown for this particular enemy. I wish they would have made MaxTac get stronger after each encounter instead of having them be the same. Takes every excitement when you have an OP build. Yeah, I definitely, I guess that's the point. Could imagine though you can maybe do this with mods later. So, though of course not all people can use mods. This melee dude, I potentially maybe should also go into melee stuff and parry or something like that. Very unfortunate that we right there. So any learnings? So this worked kind of better. I hate it so much when cars just drive me over when I'm. Let me just go to the place where we were before. First of all, I need the attention of police. Yes, thank you.
All units in the area. Criminal activity reported in Watson.
Roger. Probably some cyber psycho again, but I'll handle it. Say, any update on my overtime loadout? Dispatch?
All nearby units, a suspect is still at large in the area.
I like how he just casually drives over this person. I think we got their attention. Motorcycle dudes, I like most. Okay, we have to go somewhere so MaxTac appears a bit faster than last time. I think I could have taken 5 stars in this parking house lot for this quite some time. Where's the police?
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
I like that they just go back. Vehicle combat, kind of fun, very powerful. It's also very cool to steal like one of the later cars that has the rocket launchers. Could this car not block all my shots? This little my or whatever it's called. Okay, we're losing it. That's not good. Oh,
NCPD, motherfucker!
close to MaxTac already. Also, we could use some of the stuff we have, right? Ordering. What is the default here? Type maybe. Let's drink something. Oh, you can't do this in combat. You can't eat something in combat. That's interesting. Should have done it before then. Can you use stuff like this? Okay, you can't do this as well. 10% max health would have helped, I think.
Suspect was last seen driving a vehicle, transmitting further details.
Okay. You have maybe a bit more cover in this particular area. There's a kind of a powerful weapon in this. Oh yeah, we have the launch, I forgot. Still not MaxTac though. Okay, this is now a bad time to get MaxTac because we're very low on health. What do you think? Combo grenade maybe a bit? Who's shooting me so hard? The car. Now they definitely rebalanced Can you maybe stop moving so weird? Oh god, something killed us. Second heart, so it's now on cooldown, unfortunately. Who's hitting me so hard? Probably one of the MaxTac guys. Still not sure what I should do. Let's see, what do we have? What could we get? We could get our other car back. The Javelina. Where is it? Oh, it's this. I didn't know that this was a thing. That's the deflect ability. Let us see what the rocket launcher can do again. Not that much. We can survive, but it's definitely difficult to kill one of these guys. For a Netrunner, handgun throwing knife build, I think cool would be good. I'm not sure yet where the currently the handgun stuff is. Netrunner intelligence, of course. Netrunning is a bit strange in this game now. Like, they changed this quite a lot. And it makes it, of course, kind of difficult. By the way, where are the MaxTac dudes? We have enough ammunition. We only have 17 shots. Can I? I can't craft during fights. Ammunition is a problem. Interesting. The time slows back and down due to some cyberware and stuff we have. Uh-oh. Oh, that was a lot of damage we took there. But this car here, by the way, you have doesn't help me. I'm kind of losing the police. That's not good. But here you see I'm now locked on, and this is the launcher, which is powerful. Uh-oh. They locked me out. Where are these guys coming from? Hitting me so hard. Surviving the police is definitely very possible. Uh-oh. So now we have this triangulating position that I think MaxTac tries to catch up with me. I didn't pay attention for a moment. Bonk. I don't like it here, if I'm honest. Shooting so hard. Vehicle spying. The autofix the net page, you find vehicle currently up for sale. Yeah, thank you for information. That's exactly what I need right now. Okay, there is. Oh god, I hate it so much. That is so incredibly strong. He just blew me up instantly. Oh, I didn't press. The problem is if I hold block or aim, I can't heal. That's why I die so often against this guy. I've this melee guy. I don't know how to fight him. Potentially also with Mantis blades, I guess. But it's not kind of part of the build, which is very unfortunate. What I could do though, which I forgot last time, is eat food. Like that's very powerful. Like we can eat a burrito. We can drink something. Then we can also get more carrying capacity. We can get 10% max health. Stamina regeneration. You can also get bonus RAM. So there's a lot of stuff you can get here for some time. And it's usually pretty good to get that. You can even breath underwater now. So you get the full buff experience in the game. That I forgot last time. Let's try this again. Does anybody in chat has a good hint? What could I do? I mean, we could just play on hard or so. Yeah, what do I see here? Thanks for the hint. Good dodge. I'm surprised. It seems like my tires are all tagged, which always surprises me. Can we stop doing this? Because it's very dangerous getting hard knocked down for me. Four stars. Getting close to MaxTac now. That was not what I wanted. Yeah, the rocket launcher feels very underwhelming, I have to admit.
Defense! Let's go!
We are still not now we're 5 stars. Okay. What are we going to do against MaxTac though? Oh, come on, I don't... Now I have to heal, like, I just... Ah, chat. Running so far out of heals so far. What could we do? Like, this melee guy needs to die, but... Killing him with normal weapon fire is a problem. Like, he doesn't care... The MaxTac melee guy doesn't care if I shoot him with the revolver. We could try... I have an idea, though. We could try the Comrade's Hammer. That's maybe a possibility. I think that might have knockdown. Else I don't see like a chance against this dude. Or we use the Widowmaker and empty it. Possibility. I always die against this melee dude. When the melee dude is dead, we might have I might have a chance killing the whole squad, but with this build, I don't know. And the rocket launcher is not that useful. Maybe, I guess, even gorilla arms would be better. Also Mantis blades. But the Mantis blade dude is just obliterating us very easily. That's a problem. What is going on with my weapon? Did he hit?
All units in the area. Disorderly conduct reported in Watson.
331 responding. On my way, dispatch. But only because I like you.
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
Always forget to switch the grenade chat. Nobody saw that. Restart. Slowly getting there. That was a lot of damage we got. Somehow I miss my shots all the time.
NCPD, motherfuckers!
Yes.
Suspect was last seen driving a vehicle, transmitting further details.
Okay, we're slowly regenerating in the car, which is helpful. My biggest worry is that we explode though. It's not burning. Oh.
Maximum threat level in this area. MaxTac is en route.
Problem. Okay, we need to block the next attack. Do damage. Oh god. Who did so much damage to me? It was the same situation again. We had such a good start and then we got robbed. I hate it. We had really good start. Promise, I never see how much HP this one guy there has left. It's always... It's always... I mean, escaping is not that with this build, we have enough survivability, but else it would be very difficult to escape. But fighting them, like defeating this melee dude, that's just the worst part of this particular section.
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
What on earth? It's so hard. Ah, chat, I forgot. No, we have the buffs. I saved.
Hold your position!
Ah, this stupid rocket launcher.
NCPD! You're causing a suspect! Move it in!
Jesus Christ, shoot!
Ah man, this annoying melee dude. I think melee builds are actually really strong in this patch. Like they were also strong, not like that. Hit me there with a nade. Never hit a single hit here. My wanted level is completely gone for no. Okay, that was weird. I don't know why. It is still the same, I assume, if you get into certain zones, then the wanted level is gone. That's a bit unfortunate. Like, if you go in a shop, I think the police immediately stops doing. It even despawned previously, now they don't despawn anymore, though. So that is kind of fixed. That's my car. Now a mod that instantly sets you to 5 stars. That would be great. I would accelerate this a lot. Yeah.
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
Okay, let's go to the part here, because only the river side is a bit problematic here. Not much you can do there.
Resume search immediately. All units, no progress in the area. Suspect is still unstable. Code 3. I repeat, code 3.
Still unstable, are we? Okay. Good to know.
All units be advised. Escalating to code 4. Suspect is extremely dangerous. Unit dispatched and en route.
Unfortunate shit. Want to throw a nade? Always get the nade for it. Wow. Heal already, man. Like when you kill one of the
Suspect was last seen driving a vehicle. Transmitting further details.
NCPD, motherfuckers! Officer down! I repeat, officer down!
Okay, chat. Getting close again. This time I hope the thing doesn't stop. Blow itself up. Not sure if the enemies are currently stuck a little bit. Okay.
Maximum threat level in this area. MaxTac is en route.
For real. This car has trouble aiming. Okay. What could we do, chat? How do we get rid of the MaxTac people? I'm not sure yet. Would say I definitely want a katana. I could try the commander's comrade's hammer. Comrade's hammer already, huh? It's one shot, unfortunately. But it can get some work done. What? Oh no. Oh, this is a freaking riot. It always resets the points. Yeah.
Give it hell!
Well. Oh man, I'm so sad. It was suddenly something exploded left of me, and I was just wondering, okay, what was that? The best part is this car is very helpful to get your stars up pretty fast.
Code 4 is in full effect. Backup is en route. Report your progress immediately.
I hate the city. Well, that is kind of true.
All units, be advised. Maximum threat level in this area. MaxTac is in
Okay, we're back to the stars.
You're clear to neutralize the enemy vehicle.
I don't see a thing through the smoke. That is a good opportunity for me to get a new car.
Surround him! Opening fire!
Oh yeah, cars feel far more powerful now. Like, I think the damage driving over others is very powerful now. I have to stay away from the riot, because if I get close to the entrance area,
All units, suspect is a confirmed cyber psycho. Not engaged. A MaxTac squad has been dispatched.
ow.
NCPD! Neutralize the suspect! Moving in!
I have some time to regenerate. We have the katana already.
Where's the backup?
It's a big problem, like when 3 of these cars are just behind you. Come on! Why do I get so much damage here, man? It's so unfair. I would like to get one of these dudes, but holy moly, so much damage. Nice, the gang fights are now fighting the police, which helps me quite a bit. That's a MaxTac dude there. Okay, maybe if I don't get surprised from the upside. Okay. He's not dying, like, he doesn't care, like, I can't kill him. I don't have the damage, but I think melee build might be able to do this, but I think this build might be dead. Like, I'm not sure if I'm able to kill him with this. Could try to knock him down. Okay, the dudes are also regenerating. That's not good. I need sustained damage against this guy. Sniper rifle damage is not doing it for me. I mean, I could try with assault rifle again. Now I die here. It's too little damage. It's too little damage, chat. I don't know what to do with this build. Like, I think a melee build could definitely do it, but this build in particular, it feels so rough fighting those guys. I'm not even able to kill one of them with it. No. Very unfortunate. Especially with only 3 heals, and later the other police dudes are just so tough to kill. So you never really get you always have the problem with basically doing other things. I could maybe try killing one with a car. That might be a smart idea.
All nearby units. We got a situation in Watson.
Roger, dispatch. What else is new? We'll be right there.
All nearby units. We have a code 3. Civilian is unstable. Proceed with caution.
Yes, I can't get out of this.
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
When you don't kill people, when you don't kill them, they don't die fast. Like on the old, on 1.63, I could one-shot, I think, at least two-shot the, no, I think I really could one-shot the, what they call the MaxTac people. Of course, there were much more MaxTac people then. Needed the fastest way to get stuff. Oh god.
Driving a vehicle, transmitting further details.
Actually. Already. Definitely a lot of... I can't get out. Yeah, the rocket launcher is not that great. Sirius needs to do more damage, at least on this, because I can kill nothing with it. Not a hugest fan of that. Only 30 damage, 81. The only things I can think of, Lizzie's is maybe not bad. Oh god. I hate when this happens. Okay, there's our special friend again. Oh, dude. Don't hit your own car. Die already. No, 8%. But we have one more revive. This is the only thing we have. Oh no, our revive is already over? When did we die, chat? I think with a katana, I think the katana build for some of them at least is maybe the way to go, because it's so hard to like. You have seen this worked much better. If I would have chosen a better katana build, I think we could have gotten them down one by one. But with the ranged build, it seems like for me really tough. Like the survivability, you can definitely now get with all the healing stuff that you and healing options and all the armor. Armor seems to be much more powerful now. Like I only have, I don't know, if we look into the thing here, I forgot what save game he might load. If we look into the stats again. I have only 852 armor. Like, I don't know. It feels like much more. I think on a lower difficulty it would definitely be much easier, but on very hard they are just so tanky. I think we got him down to like 8%. It was a bit unfortunate. There was not much I could have done then. My damage output with the katana is not that great. It's just very good at having consistent damage, and I had no stamina then there at the end. Because I'm not really used to playing that. The problem is definitely that the breakthrough we usually use is a fantastic weapon, but the problem with it is definitely the damage is not there. That is a very big problem. Like this has 600 damage. We could maybe try it with one of the bigger things. Promise it's very slow. Even though that's a... Let me just try something. What is if I craft... You can craft the... Oh, we can't upgrade it, right? Could have upgraded some of the weapons. Okay, this weapon we could try. Forgot about that. The Lizzie's is also not bad, but you can definitely deal some very fast, deal a lot of damage with it. But it's definitely nowhere where it needs to be to just get even close to where it needs to be. It also seems smarter to get the wanted level with a car, so you don't waste too much ammunition on other stuff.
All units in the area. Disorderly conduct reported in Watson.
331 responding. On my way, dispatch. Because I like it.
Reports have confirmed suspect is still in the area. All nearby units, we have a code 3. Civilian is unstable. Proceed with caution.
Okay, 3 stars again. I'm just not even close to the amount of damage I would need for.
Located. Details have been sent.
I'm stuck here. That's kind of cool, like definitely an improvement of over what it was before. There was different waves and so on, but it's much more interesting and fun. Pretty, for me at least, kind of a challenge, except you would play like a completely broken build or not play very hard or so.
Dispatched and en route.
Have to be careful here. Now these other cars should also appear here at times, which would be great. That's what I mean.
Driving the vehicle.
Real Mr. Police car.
All units, be advised. Maximum threat level in this area. MaxTac is en route.
Not 100% sure where it would be a good place to fight. One place we had was this place is pretty good, I think. Oh no, who did this? Already not good. We need a katana. Problem is, these very heavy weapons are just insanely slow. We definitely need like something to aim with it. Oh, that's already a MaxTac, dude. Oh, come on.
You come out alone. We won't hurt you. I promise.
Can you stop hitting these dudes? You're just not. Oh, come there here. I have to break down this one guy, man. Thanks for attacking me so hard, dude. Much appreciated. Now I really need to try to recover from this. Fortunately, I might be looted here. Nope. Over the corner. That's not good. Now we have this weapon. I'm not sure if it's loaded though. I never get the chance to fight this dude for a moment alone. Oh god. This is only the reason, like, we would have had a revive chat if things, like, everything is not good. Like, I have to play too much with the katana there. Everything is not good. This was one very unfortunate kill we got very early on. And kind of robbed us here a bit. I hope that the, like, my heart thing here, whatever it is, this thing here revives us one time. But it has 220 seconds cooldown, so that's 4 minutes. Yeah, I hope the 4 minutes were already over. Almost 4 minutes, I should say. Yeah, also maybe should deactivate the hints. Right now,
in the
It was a
area.
pretty good situation, but I was just low on health. This one encounter where the annoying gang dude was just shooting at us all the time, that was a big problem.
Reports confirmed suspect is still in the area. Suspect disappeared. All units on site continue searching the area. Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details
Yeah,
have
that was
been
funny. We just got run over by another car.
All nearby units, we have a code 3. Civilian is unstable. Proceed with caution.
But this area is not bad because it might keep some of these guys busy for a moment. It is kind of what we want. This area not bad at all. Where's the police?
Drop your feet now or out.
Let's restart again. I'm just too bad at this game and the build is not convincing enough, especially on very hard.
Let's go.
All units, code 4 is in full effect. Backup is en route. Report your progress immediately.
We have now a flat tire. It was.
Give him hell.
Suspect was last seen driving a vehicle, transmitting further details.
I'm good to go.
No. I'm so used to getting out of the car like that. Wasted the revive. Just for this car here, I waited.
You fucking torped.
So unfortunate. Let's change it. Kind of makes sense.
Be advised, maximum threat level in this area. MaxTac is en route. Set watch confirmed. Clear to utilize the vehicle.
Right, shoot!
We have 5 stars. I think it's Let's let them run in my...
God damn it!
Just in case, like potentially I should have taken a better katana with me instead of that one. Oh, that's the 05. That's not the one I wanted. This here. And you shoot. Why does it not shoot?
Get the fuck down!
I can't shoot with a weapon right now.
Give him all you got!
Is he dead? Yay, the first guy's dead. Unfortunately, guys also don't drop ammunition, which is a very big problem, as you can imagine. I would also like to try Johnny's pistol for a moment. That's a heavy dude. Okay. need something better. Maybe I would like to try the machine. Oh, there's another dude behind me. We are dead. It was the perfect location. I need to heal. So unfortunate. The heavy was pretty low. What do you think? What weapon is good? Revolver could be very interesting.
NCPD, motherfucker!
Yeah, it gives us a moment to regenerate. Who's shooting so good at us? I have to heal, unfortunately. Dude. No, what was that? Oh god, lucky me. This woman. reload. Only sec. Only have 6 shots left. That's a problem, chat. Could maybe try the Widow. Try the other precision rifle. Okay. Real. Good. Oh, we have the revolver. A revolver does quite a bit of damage. Fortunately, they heal quite a bit. Oh, the heavy was almost dead. I didn't see that, chat. Maybe not be heavy. Okay, that's looking good, chat. Except for, I mean, it's a big problem that we have. MaxTac sniper.
I'ma set you straight, skunk.
Sometimes he appears, sometimes he's gone. Sniper is tough to kill. That was a lot of damage.
Oh, he's mine!
This here kind of cripples them a bit. I'm not sure what that was. Where is he? Stupid sniper.
One in the air!
Sniper. Sniper is tough because I have to run into the police again to kill. Costs so much resources. Question is, where are the other MaxTac people?
Forward, go! Ah! He's on!
How low is the sniper, chat? Could try. It's very slow weapon though. Oh god, I always play it like the wrong weapon.
He's mine!
No. Okay. We got the sniper down, chat. With superior damage. I have to admit, this thing here is very powerful, like damage-wise. Like, I know the question might not be he's shooting me in the back.
Fuck!
AI has some problems. There's so many enemies here, nobody has ammunition.
NCPD! Neutralize the suspect! Moving in! Give him hell!
Good.
We'll find you.
Oh, that was my last sniper shot. Forgot that this is also sniper, right? Ammunition. precision rifle also? No, precision rifle is not sniper.
Surround him! Let's go, evil! Give him hell! NCPD! Neutralizing the suspect! Moving in! Watch out!
Oh no, that's stupid. Dude. I think we have a revive though. That's really, it's very unnecessary.
Get in our asses headed towards out here! Give him hell! NCPD! Whoa! I'm good to go! Give him hell! No, fuck! No!
Uh-oh. I think we wiped out the... Oh, that... So we wiped them kind of out. As the second one wave.
Moving to restraint.
In there. Oh, come on. Why is somebody blocking me? That's so smart. So smart. No, they just... So we now know it as just a second wave spawning.
Moving to restraint.
Oh god, we're dead. That was it. Didn't parry correctly. Unfortunate. But yeah, that was kind of the build. I think it worked at the end with a lot of running around the block and taking your time. I can take them down, but it's not like I just 1v4 them. That's not how it works, at least on this difficulty. Okay, chat. That was something. Any suggestions? I won't stream that long anymore, but we could definitely try something completely different. We could try a melee build, of course. Throwing knives also might be interesting, actually, to test. But maybe just for the sake of contrast. Actually, I think it was this save here, the manual one, that I did that was in front of Vic. Okay, we will find out in a moment. Okay, that looks funny. Yeah, everything's on 3. So now we could maybe pump a lot of stuff in intelligence. I assume you... I'm not sure if you can hack the police. That's kind of my worry. Overclock is active. Plus 15 quick hacks to spread to an additional target. Sounds very useful. We need this. Automatically highlights nearby access points and camera. So we might need that. Anyway. If the Cyberback is installed, press E to activate. In this mode, you can use quick hacks even with insufficient RAM, but each RAM unit will cost you... Yeah, that is what we want. Will cost you health net. RAM recovery rate. Quick hack damage against enemies affected by control quick hacks. Convert quick hacks or distract quick hacks. That we want. That is interesting. So there's a synergy with from smart weapons to this other stuff. Allowing quick hacks on a single enemy. Allowing 2 quick hacks on a single enemy. Sounds useful. After neutralizing an enemy, recover 80% of the RAM cost from all quick hacks remaining in the queue. It's powerful. When you're the target of an enemy netrunner, you can quick hack them back through walls and obstacles. That sounds nice. When you're the target of an enemy netrunner, using a quick hack against them will also spread the quick hack effect to their allies. Why not? Aim cost for the first quick hack of unique category that is second or later in the queue. Upload speed for the first quick hack when you have at least 2 quick hacks queued. Enemy sounds good. Monowire finisher. That's a very specific thing. 1 quick hit queue size. Ask a full queue for other things. When overclock is active, all RAM recovery effects also regenerate health. I think that is I think the important synergy. We lose health using the quick hacks, and then with this we get them back because we neutralize somebody, we get a RAM and health back. Activating overclock instantly restores health equal to 5 times your max RAM. Sounds useful. When overclock is active, increase quick hack damage as health decreases. Okay, this should boost the damage quite a bit. Plus 40 health for each quick hit queued on an enemy at the time you utilize them. 1% trace progress after performing a takedown. Not sure what trace progress is. Or combat quick hit used and enemies affected when quick hit comes. Okay. Combat quick hack recovers RAM equal to 20% of the total cost of all quick hacks affecting the target. Maybe good. A lot of useful stuff here. Okay, that's actually... %10 larger time for smart weapons. Yeah, we need, of course, a lot of cyberware stuff. Say 15 should be enough. Intelligence. It feels like body is so crucial because of the regeneration effects. And health regenerate for each nearby enemy. Yeah, just that might be very useful. What else could we need? Cool, maybe? Bro, are you in need for graphic designer in charge for the logo and overlay? Currently not, but thanks for the offer. Currently I need to find out what I want to skill here. Damage and access. I still think just getting mitigation might be good. Movement speed, causing enemy while undetected. Actually not too bad. I feel like put the other points we could definitely put into body here. Tech would also be a possibility. But we already are very low on points, I have to admit. Because here a lot of perk points you can pump into. That's actually not bad. Definitely a decent synergy with this particular perk. the item charges. Very useful. Down to 12. I think stuff, I think it can be actually useful, but always forget that I have borrowed time, that I have this one here. Fast health item in new combat. Not sure if that's good. This though is really good. I feel like you have to take that. That gives you like some cool options, or a lot of cyberware that you might want to install. Reflexes besides of blade stuff's not that interesting. But I don't know. Reflexes. I think body might really be the way. Let's bring it to 9 for now. Yeah, we need 15 to get to the adrenaline rush. Active 20% movement speed, 10% damage. Very useful. That is cool. Also very useful. Like a lot of survivability. And since we have so many attribute points, we could even bring this to 20. Now we have 9 points left. Or we could also bring tech to max, and the last 4 I have no idea. Kind of, we have to figure it out on the get-go.
Was thinking about swapping some.
Oh, we have to do the tutorial. Optical cameo. Obsolete. Kind of funny. This combination is just too good. I'll leave out the optical cameo for the time being. Melee damage, carrying capacity. Like this skeleton nonsense alone is just really good. Yeah, the blood pump, pretty insane. The heart is also really. I have to be a bit careful though. We're already pretty high on the limit. Sounds at least pretty good. Automatically negates any quick hack. Okay, self-ice, that's pretty good, I think. Just +6 free. Increase RAM recovery rate by 0.17 units per second plus 2 RAM. We get a ram back when I neutralize an enemy. That's definitely strong. What could we get rid of? Let's say we need this. Do we have enough then? Yes. We would have enough. You often would take, for example, the monowire with you as hacker. Oh, this has 8 slots now. That's pretty insane. Also, quick on enemies and devices while scanning. Duration, damage over time, monowire damage, activate overclock, resets the duration of damage over time effects. This gives us additional RAM, that is pretty good. Damage with combat quick hacks when immediately followed by non-combat quick Q. Okay. %50% chance of any cooking to spread to 2 nearby. That sounds very useful. You don't get additional RAM at spread with quick hacks. Maybe good. Weird thing, we are left over of the old game. Definitely some leftover stuff. No, of the old version, not the old game. What it allows us to do is basically, without any costs of capacity here, we can just get additional, which I think is good. Armor-wise, we are definitely Very interesting. No, we're not fully maxed yet, but whatever. Let's go to the backpack, drink here something, eat a burrito. And get extra health, carrying capacity, 2 extra rum for free, and a bit of stamina.
What's up?
I don't have quick hacks installed. I'm an idiot, chat. Who would have? Did you know? I'm stupid. So contingation, 38 damage, chemical damage per second. Doesn't sound that much. So let's put it in so we have something. Forces enemy to nearby stuff. Detonate grenade. 120 damage per second. This was in comparison to the other one quite a bit. Short circuit. Deafens enemy, reducing their ability to detect you. Untraceable. The enemy from the ally sensory system causing to be ignored. Very strong. It's just a knockout. It's now called bait. Can be quite useful. It is kind of cool. Weapon glitch is not bad. 15 seconds. Uses accuracy greatly. Yes, maybe do weapon glitch, that sounds useful. Somebody does a lot of damage to us, would have options. Unfortunately, we don't have the... We can't have the sender Vistin with us because we need other stuff. We need quick hacks to actually do anything. Okay, I can hack the police person. Okay, it works.
Otro día.
26 RAM. That is a lot. Weapon glitch, maybe overheat. Now we can stack all the stuff. It's now spreading to the other dudes. Wow. What's going on here? That is a problem currently. You see definitely that we lack a bit of damage here.
NCPD!
So I put now overheat on this guy. Short circuit. Fortunately, it did not spread. Why is it so incredibly misty here? Components. We always want to have contingation because that spreads over to multiple enemies. We need 12. Oh, we have 12. Oh, that's what I forgot, chat. You then have to basically do this. Like, we can now spam contingation. You see what happens? And we can heal ourselves. Ah, okay, that's how it works. I have to activate it with E though. So what we can now do is, for example, do this. That can spread. Do this. And we overheat somebody. And of course, synapse burnout. We immediately heal. And do more conjugation. Doing damage. I'm eating too much damage. Might be it too. Was too slow. What else could we do, chat? Maybe a short circuit. Come on. Oh, for real, I run into the next shotgun dude. Was a bit unlucky with the spawning here. But you can definitely see that it kind of works. What you really need to get used to is definitely how to use these skills, which I did terrible here. Like, you can queue different hacks over one another. And it's definitely working.
Out of the way! Move!
Just wondering where's the policeman. Too slow. Okay, so we make this here and we overheat. What else is good? Cyberware Reflex Runner. I have 7 RAM.
Neutralizing the suspect! Moving in!
Wait, 9.
You fucking... This is fucked up!
Takes a bit of focus to actually get this here.
No, no, no!
Useless piece of shit!
Give him hell! Fuck! Getting our asses handed to us out here!
Oh, it's still active. So here we should... Now it's not active anymore. But you see, we killed a bunch of people, then we get instantly all the stuff back.
Surround him!
Oh, where did these guys from behind come? So dangerous when this happens.
Vehicle signature confirmed by NetWatch. You're clear to take over.
You'd be kidding me. What you now can do, I can, for example, do this. And now the car has to brake. And we can escape. That's kind of cool, I have to admit. Unfortunately...
Psycho. Not engaged. A MaxTac squad has been dispatched.
I think MaxTac is maybe a bit too much for me.
Not this. Help! Over here!
Almost got him all! Found the top one!
18. We need 2 more RAM for it. No, behind me, chat. That's unfortunate. I would see him dead. Nah. It kind of worked though. Kind of worked. We're not that tanky, and you don't want to be like. Usually, you want to be in a car actually and just hack the people all the time. I think that is what we should have done. Like, get a car that can do stuff. See if we can get some police people here. There's the police. Weapons glitch. Overheat. It's kind of like a mage. In a way. That's, in my opinion, relatively cool. What could we do? We just overheat. We can save RAM. Let's call our wrong car. Let us call. But why is it not on the? Whatever. Was it always like this? Or did they do this differently at some point? Okay, I don't want to lose the police here. I want to keep the staff. Just my car is spawning at a very... Could have just made the few meters. I don't have to walk that much. I think you just want to be in, like, if you want to do this as a hacker, dude, you basically go maybe somewhere else. It exploded fast. Why? I won't complain, don't get me wrong, I'm just curious.
Suspect has disappeared. All units on site continue searching the area. Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
extremely dangerous. I agree. Okay, here we have the car I want. Overheat. Short circuit. Overheat. What is going on here? Too much damage. I was not ready for this amount. Oh. I hope that my hack stuff would work. Like my E didn't come out as something. I would love to. What is going on? Oh, that was unfortunate. Like this, I was just suddenly surrounded by 5,000 people. That was a problem. It's just a very big one. I forgot which save we could have used here. It's a bit unfortunate because I would have loved to get to MaxTac again one time. We were relatively close. There were a lot of weird things happening there. Especially I wanted to get in the car and get away. I thought, okay, before I get in the car I just hack everybody. And we should maybe... I don't need bait in this approach. What we might need is something like cripple. So we take cripple movement in. Oh, there she is. Who can see me here? Motorcycle. It's 100% not the vehicle I wanted. This is one of the few standard vehicles you can get in the game. I'm not sure if there's a second one that can actually shoot things. Yeah.
331 responding. On my way, dispatch.
Suspect's vehicle has been located.
Now for self-destruct is currently missing. Finally.
Suspect is still unstable. Code 3. I repeat, code 3.
God damn it!
Officers being down! Jesus!
So here we can say overheat. So why this is blocked? Maybe I'm too far away. We want one of these other cars. This car's not bad. I like shooting rockets occasionally. Dangerous. I want my car to explode. So terrible when you have something just behind you and whoever it is, you are in the way, man. Who's shooting so hard at me? This guy. I have 9. Yeah. Where's the door? Where's the door? Oh, come on, game. I can't see it. What's dark here? Yeah, dude. Let me get in the car. Just so unfortunate. Losing my second life here. Oh, that was definitely juicy. A lot in this menu, so it's kind of a weird way to play. Can we hack the MaxTac people? Takes long. Be careful, when we get too close here we lose these stars because he's the afterlife. Can I hack the dudes? 50, okay, that's... I can't do this. So we can hack them actually, which is good. No. Not the melee dude. Melee dude is scary. Real. Oh, you know this corner here? This is where we defeat them the last time. I need to get some distance here. Excuse me.
Step on me.
We need a car, chat. Okay, killing these dudes with just hacking is difficult. We need to go. But yeah, it's definitely a lot of stuff is possible. Are you kidding me? Okay, the question will be, can we hide? Not like this. Yeah, they're quite tough. Oh, this car's almost dead. By the way, if you go in the local thing, just lose the police instantly, which is always like a bit like cheating. Funny. But yeah, that was the hacking build. Like, I don't know, this I think it has a little bit for the MaxTac guys, the DPS is a bit too low. But for most police dudes, you can just drive around in a car and get a lot of things done with it. It's very impressive, actually. You also can get some health back and so on with this. You can use, like, especially this thing here, this overdrive hack thing. That is just really, really good. It has a long cooldown though, so you have to use this with a lot of care. But when you have it available and you have the healing available inside the car, you can do a lot of things with that. That's pretty cool, I have to admit. It's like a very, very different build now from the others. But I would say, chat and people and maybe still watching, interested in all of this, I would say might be the end. We didn't test that many builds as I would hoped. I would at least liked to test the shotgun build. But to be fair, I don't have that many good shotguns, and against MaxTac with shotguns, when you can't don't get hard knockdowns on them. Though to be fair, what is really powerful is like cripple the Mantis Blade person, because it's just so annoying, this dashing forward. You really have to get away from those. He kills you pretty fast. But if you can cripple him, and I assume, maybe some hybrid build. For example, here they didn't skill the tech weapons, and so you have seen they don't do that much damage. And you can, in the skill tree, if we just look again into it, like this here, for example, we're still like, I need 3-4 points to get this, but we could have stole those somewhere else. This here is, bolt shots ignore armor and stuff, so you can definitely make the weapon charge more, deal more damage, and so on. So there are definitely options available for this, which is quite interesting. Also, there were 4 points I didn't skill, so we could have a little bit more crit chance or so. But you definitely see, I feel tech weapons very strong. I'm not convinced, like for most normal encounters, I would even say maybe that is an interesting demonstration actually. Let's say, let's make a quick save here really quick. And go to the main menu. And just to demonstrate it, I think let's put this back to normal difficulty. You will definitely notice a difference, like you don't die that fast anymore. I think we should be in theory very tanky with this particular build. We can maybe use the other build we have. I can maybe try to click together a shotgun build really fast. Gameplay, full weapon, all standard default. Okay, you have to do this in-game. Strange. I think that was a quick save with the other build. And I'm just very curious. Settings, yeah, now game difficulties. Let's put this back to normal. Can we actually do that? Well, I think there's no need to do this because on paper the build is very similar to this here already. Okay, our intelligence is a bit low, to be fair. Could actually work if I now think of it. I think we only have to reset the perk points. Fortunately, they've maybe forgot to make a button for it. Now we don't need the points in reflex though. Whatever. Crit chance. Crit chance is not that good with. So this reload speed we don't need. Dash is actually helpful. Actually pretty helpful. Deadeye, guaranteed critical hit, headshots, weak spot shots. Could be useful. We will hip fire a lot. But just for piss. Okay, yeah. Doesn't work with shotguns. I found my mistake. Only affects pistols. Oh. This gives us quite a few points here. Increased fire rate and stamina. Shotguns, LMGs. No movement speed penalty with shotguns, light machine guns and heavy machine guns. Sounds very important. Bullet spread. Yeah, when below 33% stamina, get a lot of mitigation nonsense. I like. Obliterate. Ability that sometimes instantly kill and dismember enemies at low health. The chance increases as the enemy health decreases. 1% damage to the next quick melee attack after shooting the enemy with a shotgun. 1% damage for the next shot after hitting the enemy with a quick melee attack. After neutralizing enemy with a light machine gun. Okay. Increased chance of obliterate enemies with ranged attacks at close range. Potentially good. Minus 15% enemy armor when using ranged attacks. Dismemberment spreads the effect to nearby enemies. 20% reload speed. Oh, why not? We could take it with us. Increased damage. Quick melee attacks as stamina decreases. Okay, that at least looks like distantly related to shotgun nonsense. All I need to do now is find some shotguns that we could use. And the 05 just always like a too specific case. I have to say Johnny Silverhand's weapon actually does quite a bit of damage. That was a nice one. Here we have one shotgun. Like the tech revolver stuff's just far too good. To not keep that, I want to say. Not like we have too much carry capacity, but shotguns have the tendency to have a bit of weight. That's guts. I'm not sure which shotgun was good though. This is a legendary Carnage. I would take this. Legendary. And there's one called Mox, I think. Legendary Crusher. I would take that as well. Not legendary iconic, yeah, here. The Mox. Oh. That's a pretty cool shotgun, I have to admit. That's a smart shotgun? No, it's a power one. There's a Sovereign. Basically already it for shotguns. For this year. And also bring along normal tactician, yeah, why not? Normal carnage, okay. I think we have a little shotgun selection here. See which one does the most damage. This here I don't like too much. I like these here. These shotguns are fun. Attack shotgun. Then we also need something like let the lead fly. Shoot faster, deal more damage. Accuracy be damped, just don't shoot your eye out. Judy's mods give this shotgun extra lightness and precision. With enemies get close, your shock and knockdown chances increased. Sounds good. Oh, by the way, if you put your weapon away, there's always this pull the weapon for the first time animation. And if I now bring the weapon, it's not doing that anymore. Here, there we have it. But now all the weapons don't do this animation anymore. They patched in. If you have no weapon equipped and double tap, you do the animation again. Double tap to get it away. The animation, that's pretty cool. A pretty cool feature. We only have 100 shots ammunition wise though, which is a problem. Can we craft more ammunition for the shotgun? Just asking. I just want to be prepared. Handgun, heavy, shotgun. We can't. We have maximum ammo. That is unfortunate.
Roger, dispatch. What else is new? We'll be right there. All nearby units, suspect is still at large in the area. Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
Double police. Where's the police car going? Classic Cyberpunk.
Suspect remains
You hear what I mean? Shotguns usually a lot of fun. Okay, I will deal with those guys yet.
Net watch confirmed. Clear to neutralize the enemy vehicle.
Moving to restraint.
Oh, the knockdown is really helpful. It was fun. Oh, he hit the lantern.
Suspect is a confirmed cyber psycho. Last engaged. A MaxTac squad has been dispatched.
Damage of these cars. Managed.
Streets come speeding our ass.
Moving to restraint.
Close one shit. Okay, I have to admit, shotgun builds seem to be good. Like the damage is definitely impressive. very strong. Let's get away from MaxTac. One place for a break. Oh no.
Hey, can't you see who I am?
No, I can't.
I speak, you listen. Locating the suspect. Give him everything you got. Come on out, boy.
Fortunately, I didn't understand that this place is inside. You see the power of this build? The shotgun build is insane. You feel like the Terminator. Also very tanky with this build. Oh no, we're not very tanky, we're playing on normal. The trick. We definitely see the difference, like how much I can stand here and I don't care. Like it's a huge difference. I forgot that I put it to normal. Like this is normal difficulty. You definitely see the difference here. iframe. I also understand why this one dude is not doing that much damage. Now everything starts to make sense. I would maybe try out the guts. Why not just stop? But yeah, the damage difference is really, really big. Need to get enemies to get close to you for this to kind of work. The next dude.
NCPD, motherfuckers!
I think the first one down already. We still have the sniper and the heavy somewhere. As you can see, tech shotguns very strong. The next MaxTac dude down. Problem is we only have 20 shots shotgun ammunition. But it's definitely fun. Not much these dudes can do. A bit unfortunate. I don't know what we need, chat. Maybe a second tech shotgun. Instant kill. Still tough, but it's no comparison to how this would have went if it would be on very hard. So yeah, that was a shotgun build. Shotgun build seems to be very powerful. Like if you can get close, you do a lot of damage. You just slow the time down, destroy. Okay, chat. Is there any, of course, other builds, like a throwing knife build would have been interesting, etc. But I think that give people a lot of impressions how the combat in the game is. And I have to admit, it's definitely very different from how the game originally worked. Like, significantly different, I would even say. Because the skill tree stuff is just so different. Like, there's so many differences in that. Now we have to think of, or I have to think of what of these builds I want to play when Phantom Liberty actually comes out. But it's pretty insane what you can do here in the game with all these skills and so on. I feel though, so I think the not problem, but the trick in this game is I think the builds that you now have are in of themselves more interesting than they were before, but there are, I think, less builds, and that is kind of the drawback, if that is the right word, to the redesign. I think it also, like, Cyberware is really important now because it's your only, or the biggest source for armor that you can get for getting besides perks. But I think Cyberware is a lot of getting tanky and getting very good other abilities, stat effects, and so on. That is very noticeable in this game now. And what is and that is basically, you know, the catch of this. I have to say, figuring this out is kind of fun, and the problem is, like, each build path. If we go back to the tree here, like, if you look at this, these passes kind of build themselves. Like, they are very predefined. When you compare this to how it was before in the game, it was like, okay, it could take this ability. This was like shopping perks and then putting them together in a good way and finding interesting synergies with weapons, weapon mods, and on top finding synergies with what's it called, chat? Synergies with also clothing mods for and Cyberware. Like, there were a lot of options you had in the game. I guess the thing is, if you don't roleplay it, it makes no sense in the game to not use Cyberware. For me, it was like, okay, I wanted to play a character that uses very little Cyberware. That was kind of my go-to. If we now look at my character, it's basically mods are used. Not all of them, but a lot. We're almost maxed out here with this one. And yeah, that is just different. Like, but of course, if you would play with Cyberware and you get X amount of armor, you could get more armor with the clothes. So it's not like that this change makes no sense. It's only a little bit unfortunate for how I like to play the game, if that makes sense. Enemies feel more bullets. Like, the problem, one thing that I find very weird, maybe that is also a thing one could try out build wise. Like the shotgun, like I said, the shotgun build here, I'm surprised how strong it is. What is very weird though is that that assault rifle be insanely weak in this game. Like, the problem is, especially if you do the fighting the police and stuff, excuse me, if you fight the police and stuff, you have the problem that you, how to say, they are too tanky on this difficulty and they simply never die. There's a problem because you want the enemy potentially to die very fast. and this is not doing the trick. The problem is I would need this here for assault rifle. We need reflexes on max. Yeah, it's very difficult to do this here fast, quote unquote. So I would have to just get another build in. I'm not sure if that even will work. But the one perk could be really kind of a game changer. That is this one here. I don't know. You would go 20 reflexes for sure. Maybe cool or something. You need body to 15. Like, also feel like body now, due to some of the perks it has, just far too potent. So you want at least, you want it on 15. Technical ability, I don't know. Intelligence, we want 1 point. You want to be able to hack cars, that's simply the reason. Each successful shot grants a stack of sharpshooter. 7% stamina regeneration for 2 seconds. Stacks 6 times. We can even get the air dash now, which is a nice to have ability, I think. But yeah, this here, the assault and the wound, that might be a strong ability. Only affects SMGs. See, 7% crit chance and crit damage per stack of sharpshooter. It stacks 7 times. That's a lot of. More accuracy, less recoil, weapon swaps. I basically skilled everything that had to do with the rifles. As only effects, precision rifles, revolvers, pistols, and sniper rifles, so it doesn't help us here at all. The rest, the other abilities, are not that useful. Yeah, technical ability. This is very important because it gives us like extra health charges. It's for explosives. Then here they have the Cyberware modification. Yeah, just to get the Cyberware stuff, you need this also already at 15, maybe even higher. That's incoming damage. Always difficult to tell. Like it depends on what cyberware you would equip. It's really good tree, huh? Just such a good tree. You could maybe add a little bit of hacking nonsense. Because cool doesn't help us at all. Reduces sequence length. Smart weapon stuff might be also actually quite interesting. How many points do we have? 8. 15 would be possible if you would want to. We could say smart weapons are more accurate. We could maybe use some smart sniper rifles. Some very specific stuff here. This we actually don't need. Now we could think about, I think the biggest one that we have is this here, Salt in the Wound. That might be an absolute game changer. Maybe not. Hard to tell. We could get the air dash if we would want to. Maybe the air dash is not bad. Just for extra mobility. Else we can just remove something. Move some perk points around. Crit damage additionally, more health, or whatever.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. You got any new toys?
A crit image seems to be not that important for the other stuff. Give some crit damage, chat. A crit chance. 2% extra. Oh, breach time. Else, when you hit an enemy with a fully charged tech weapon shot. Okay, and very situational. Yeah, I would definitely get this one here. Like the Sender Visten. Not bad. Yeah, here we're already maxed out. We could argue we don't need this here. For the Kuroshi we could get the other. Now we can actually think of a few things that we could take. That would actually fit precisely. Too situational. This here is more the other hack stuff. Not sure what I should put in last. I mean, in theory, we could actually put in like a cameo. No, it's 16, so it's not possible. Okay, we just put in the Gorilla Arms. I'm not sure what the last one would need to be. But we could definitely fine-tune this a little bit. But yeah, that would be a potential build. I'm not sure though how useful that build is. Like I said, so far, unfortunately, assault rifles just felt insanely weak. Like, very, very weak.
Don't push me.
This is a joke. Fucking joke. Didn't
What other assault rifles do we have, chat? Smart one. Some tech stuff. Copperheads. Normal ones, I should say. We could take a heavy machine gun with us. That's basically it. Oh, that one. Kind of unusual. We have at least enough carrying capacity. Let's see.
Let's go! I'm right here!
Yeah, that thing here works a little bit better. Let's get the this one here in. Wow. Either I hit the tank and the burst weapon.
Just like in the movie!
No. Now with its skill, they die a bit faster, the policemen. You just need very spongy enemies. You have to be kidding me. Real man, what is going on? Why couldn't I move? Thanks, game. It's ruining. A defender doesn't convince me at all, I have to admit. The SMG is also not a huge fan. This thing here worked relatively well, I have to admit. Maybe try normal copperhead for once. Yeah, this thing here also kind of profits a bit from it.
NCPD, motherfuckers! Officer down! I repeat, officer down! I needed that.
Too many shots. These tanky dudes are almost unkillable here.
He's wounded! NCPD! Neutralizing the suspect! Moving in!
Regeneration is also not that great.
Get the button!
No. I think this build here feels...
Fuck! Get in around!
definitely possible to work with it. But you see how many shots are kind of already needed. To get anywhere.
Let's go! You fucking dwarfhead! Get the fuck out! Give him hell!
Oh, we're out of munitions.
Sí, estoy corriendo! Officer wounded! NCPD, motherfuckers!
Vehicle signature confirmed by Netwatch. Clear to take over.
Our current problem is the following: we don't have any ammunition left. That's yeah, not looking good.
He's mine!
Oh, that's different. Is this a different ammunition type? It is, I think. Only chance was to get away. Very weak. Very weak. I'm not sure if I did something wrong with the assault rifle build, but the assault rifle is... it just takes too much ammunition to just kill a normal armored police officer. If you compare this to, like, the shotgun build, that was just insane. Which also, like, the shotgun build is also insane because it has, like, the... go here back to the thing. It has... this here, 20% ammo refill. So we always get ammunition back. Like if we use a light machine gun, that is. So this here was kind of strong. But you also, like, I need one shot for a police officer usually as just death. So that's a huge difference in direct comparison, I feel. If you compare all these builds with each other. Unfortunately, we haven't tested melee builds a lot, but I feel like they might be very strong. If like I said, I have not looked into it. I assume this here is very strong, like picking the opponent up. Is this a finisher? No, this is... Let's see, he picks him up now and throws him against other enemies. I think this does quite a bit of damage. Also some other stuff like this here. And so on. Pretty cool stuff in it. Maybe you can combine it with some other melee stuff. I'm not sure. There is definitely potential. You could go with the more heavy approach. You can go with punches. You can go with katana stuff. I think here it's in the cool tree. Is it in the cool tree? That's reflexes then here. Deflect things. You have finishing moves. I'm not sure if finishers are actually good in certain situations. If you can still get damage during that, or if you are invulnerable. If you are invulnerable, it's actually very good. If you get reduced damage, something like that. But it seems like you're quite able to do a lot of damage with the melee builds, and that is pretty cool, I have to admit. That is really pretty cool. It's also kind of insane just how much they changed the game. Very interesting. So they have some very cool attacks. I think melee builds, sword builds, and so on could be a lot of fun. Because as I said, the builds in of itself got more interesting, but I think there are fewer build possibilities now. And some builds so far seem to not really, or some stuff seem not to work. Like if you like assault rifles, you may be in for a tough time with Cyberpunk 2077 2.0. It's just, I don't know. This year when I did not look too much out for it, but it felt like against some enemies you noticed at some point suddenly the enemy exploded, but still often it just took you so much ammunition to kill somebody in direct comparison. Like it works, it's not unplayable. And as said, the stuff we did here was again on very hard. So if you play on normal or so and you don't mind the difficulty, I think then assault rifles might work decently, but I think for direct comparison, like revolver builds still very strong in my opinion. Handguns are, I think, okayish. I think you can definitely do something around those as well. Lizzie's, for example, seemed like a very relatively strong pistol. You have to fiddle around. If you include in your pistol build revolvers, then definitely, like we have seen, the Comrade's Hammer and the normal version of, I forgot how it's called. I have it here somewhere. Also, Johnny Silverhand's pistol, the Malorian, also seemed very strong for a pistol. You definitely have some good options. The Boya, this one here, like this thing here, like this weapon here makes no prisoners. We just shot through this thing here. Also pretty cool. But yeah, it's like the damage of this pistol here. Also, you have 400. We have 400 rounds of ammunition for it. And I one-shot. If I hit my headshot, I one-shot pretty much everything except for the MaxTac people. Like, it's just night and day. Speaking of hitting your pistol shot, should not die here. It's also very fun, like, if you charge this thing up, sometimes maybe you need 2 or 3 shots. I would hit my shots better than less. Like, look at this, that was a decent amount of damage already. Oh, he has no head. He fooled me. But here's already a relatively tanky one. We almost one-shot, we two-shot him. If we compare this to some other people, question, can we just hide here somewhere? No, we have K. So it's possible. 4 stars, 5 stars would also be possible, I think. Find the right ways. But yeah, it's just pretty insane. It's just pretty insane how much damage this thing here does. You have definitely seen how this is very big tanky dudes. 2-shot, if you get a good critical hit, you might also you might one-shot them as well.
Huh, interesting.
What's so interesting, V? Oh yeah, one thing I haven't shown, I think, is here in the net. No, I've showed it in the last stream, I think. You can buy cars here from our friend. I have bought almost all the cars except for 3, I think. Maybe 4. So yeah, there's that. You can do this now. I'm not sure if it is possible. That's maybe also a thing I'm interested in. Is it possible to buy the cars still on the street? Or did they remove this completely? Okay, it now shows where in the city are those terminals to buy the vehicles. But it's not like previously where you had to go to the place. I have to admit, I don't fully understand why they did it like this now. Like, I think it's a very good idea that you can just buy a car on your computer. That's a very good addition, makes completely sense. But why not let me also go to the car and buy it where it stands? Like, I kind of like the idea of the cars be existing physically in the world, but it's just a minor thing. But yeah, we've seen the difference. So I think now we tested almost all the weapons, except, like I said, no melee builds really. But it's what I've heard, they are pretty strong. And you can get pretty tanky here as well. Armor definitely improved. I also like that if I want to heal now, let me demonstrate this. Like with the blood pump, that's very intuitive. If I would be very different, I think, if we would put in let's say the MaxTac MK5. We had to do this here all the time. You can also speed this up with a perk, so that's pretty cool. Okay. 886 health, now it slowly depletes, but it's pretty good health, I have to admit. Can we see under stats what buffs are currently active? No. It doesn't seem like it. But yeah, it's very interesting to me that they changed it so much. So I hope this very long stream kind of gave you an overview. I might think about compressing what we have learned and make a short video out of that or so. Relatively short, or like a little overview video. Maybe it's not worth it because I think Tuesday Phantom Liberty is already out. So there's that. Things will change from there again, because then here in this particular thing, this button here will also be a skill tree. Max level will be 60 then, if you have bought the DLC, that is. And yeah, very curious what they do. I could imagine that either the developers maybe patch some stuff, maybe they make assault rifles a bit stronger. Could imagine that, because currently I feel like they are complete trash. While some, like in direct comparison, currently really just sniper rifles are very strong, like really strong. But especially tech weapons, because they can ignore armor, they have a chance for this, and that is just really good. But also because they shoot one time, they have very high base damage. If you crit with all the ability, with all these stuff that can influence the headshot multiplier, headshot damage multiplier, you can definitely find out or see that you do enough damage to really hurt some enemies. But yeah, we have seen these shotguns in action. They are insane, but they were already insanely strong in the original game as well, to be fair. In the last patches, like before the 2.0 update, they were already, if you're really skilled completely in the Annihilate tree, you annihilate it. The name was very fitting. So yeah, I don't know. It's very interesting to see what people will come up. Melee, throwables, and so on. The hacking stuff was also very interesting. I think the problem with the hacking stuff is that everything is so expensive when you hack that you run out of stuff very, very fast. But this overload, or whatever the perk tree here was called, overclock. The overclock thing is just a game changer. But as soon as it's on cooldown, even though it's just 30 seconds, when that happens, you have to wait. This kind of works. So it's interesting to see that suddenly all your HP become basically RAM, and you can just pump out insane amounts of like absolutely insane amounts of damage with it, and hacks at the same time and so on. So that definitely worked. I think with the monowire stuff, you can of course do even more with it. So there's always that possibility. But yeah, I would say that was enough streaming for the day here on the game channel. I'm very tired, I have to admit. So from my perspective, that was it. And I also noticed that my brain is too slow to form sentence. That was a weird audio glitch. I hope the audio was okay. Not sure. Sometimes weird stuff happens here. But yeah, that was Cyberpunk build testing. It was relatively extensive. We looked at almost everything. And as said, I hope you found this in any shape or form useful. If so, let me know in the comments. Maybe press the like button and so on. Would be much appreciated, for sure. And what is going on here with OBS? I have no idea. I think my thing is dying. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Something is wrong. Currently, maybe Steam does downloading something. I don't know. Before the stream breaks completely and we have audio glitches, so maybe leave a comment, press the like button. I hope you had a good time. I wish you a fantastic rest of the day or good night or whenever you watch this here. And look out for more stuff that's potentially not live streams. It just felt like I want to cover a bit of Cyberpunk in this form and hope it was interesting. So again, thank you for watching and see you people next time.